the song ends, ladies and gentlemen. And sure, that might be the only reason that you show up here. I can't blame you. Synthetic Life there's nothing like it. But we're here. And, excited, relatively, for the weekend. I know I work, so there's no excitement on that level. No, not at all. Excited to bring you a weekend full of streams. At least all morning. That's a thing, I think. Happy Fridays. I think that's how that works. I click on that and that works, and then I gotta go over here to get that to work and click a couple things, and there it is. There's the music. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, bringing you up to speed right now. I know I was going to bounce back and forth. I was not happy with yesterday's stream. I was happy with it, per se, as a stream, but I had so many snafus and things going on. I fixed everything last night when I got home late, but part of me, like, that's part of my thing. I gotta fix these weird things. And then I also, not gonna lie, I leveled up to level 10. If you were anyone named Baker-Rooney, Baker 1201, depends on how you want to call yourself, whatever. There were some laughs, there were some chuckles. I almost got beat up by some wolves, some bees, and I think there was a bug in there that doesn't fall into a flying insect type of thing. They had their way with me. Not that like we ended, but it just scared me a little bit. Maybe I wasn't ready. I'm not sure. But so I went back out and did a few more extra laps and got that taken care of. So back on in as we're loading on up. You haven't missed a damn thing. All we were back on in is, I believe it's the Weathercock Inn. Who writes this stuff? Regardless, level 10 across the board. Just a little bit over 13, 3-4 hours. So, yeah, chapter 1 of Unconventional Studies. Yeah, there we go. All right, back on into it. So also I was running on the medium graphics beforehand, so I just sort of jammed everything up to its maximum ability. Should be able to handle it. It is an old game. I don't know why I just defaulted to medium, but if it's in some hiccups. But so we have if I can remember. Oh my god, I remembered the first try. We have some quests. So let's just take a peek. We have a couple of required, and then one that we're just trying to work on for Father Zerbal right now. Right now, we're working on getting a bear claw. No, we got that. Imperial carrots. That's it. Paul. In a farmhouse. We've already obtained the bear claw. Used already. And then there's another one here where, so you have noticed, maybe last stream, running into the people who are just throwing on into the the whole poison crap. Not interested. But there is another one called Any Bright Ideas from Samus, not from Metroid, oddly enough, but I'm thinking that might be along the lines. So we'll go and grab it because I do have to go to the Oddvins Arms and Orbital Factory. Sadly enough, they don't sell popcorn. That's the joke from the previous games of the Orbital Factory and the Orville Redenbacher. Yeah, that guy, remember? Popcorn! We're a little out there. So I am just going to go into the market relatively quickly here as well, if we can find where the market is. No, we'll go the right way. Jeez, Jordan, it's right there. Just right there. Keldic Market. I don't think there's anything here accessory-wise, but what I think I need, I think our friend here has it. The silver chain would be great if I could just have even 2 more of those. I'd love to have 3, but 2 more. But I can't really tell. There's a lot of fruits. There's a lot of vegetables being sold here. But I don't see like anyone just selling like anything other than that. We find a variety of spring-related goods around since we're currently on the market. Got myself some high-quality lace-based fabrics, shawls, and of course they're a little bit pricey. Of course, I don't have that type of money, so off we go. I think maybe it's the green things. Maybe that's helpful. Helpful. Boy, e-card read good today. Got an AEW off in the background so I can finally catch up, so my wife, Mrs. P, can stop yelling at me that I am the one filling up the PVR with absolute garbage. No, it's not her silly shows. It's apparently my wrestling shows in F1. But regardless, I'll do a dent today and all weekend. So we got the jewelry straight from Bararahard itself. Feast your eyes on these beauties. They were all made all over the winter, so you're not going to find anything else like them. All right, so let's see. What do you have? You do not have what I need. They're cheap, so I could get some. Oh, we have some Sepith Mass. I didn't even know we got any, but here's a Sepith for 400. Yes, there we go. So Sepith Mass is actually a nice little section here of where you're getting these things, and they are essentially they're useless, but they're not useless. Like I'm sitting here trying to think out loud here of like, well, what do you mean they're useless, not useless? All right, we got these things, got that thing. The ZCF light. We have been blinded before, actually at 25%. That might be something good to throw on maybe like someone Elisa. That's my thing. They called ACC accuracy. Then when I look at it, it's dexterity. So I'm confused even further. I don't know. I don't think bought both of those. Maybe that'd be good to have. I don't know. And then there's a couple more places all over here. What do you got? Flint's drugstore. Selling some shit, eh? Yeah, we're pretty good with that stuff. So maybe again, so when I'm looking at our equipment here, Elisa doesn't have anything. And then Laura doesn't have anything. So we could use a couple of things, but we'll just sort of take a peek. And what's our friend over here at Lyman selling? Okay, he's just got all of the healthy liquor. Okay, so like I said, there's an Orbital factory over here that we'll check out. What's this guy selling again? The ceramics. Paint confused, and then ADF, ATA, but they're expensive, and I don't really need those things per se right now. So, then we got a bunch of houses that we didn't really touch on, which we will go to. Jordan, wrong way. So there's the Weathercock Inn. Looks wonderful. That's the Arms and Orbital Redenbacher factory. I think we were actually in here. Yes, we were in there because that's where we started, and then there's nothing in here we can't go. So, yes, back on in here. Let's pick up the quest as we do. Now, I wonder if I can pick up the request, or if I can sort of say like, hey, can we not do it right now? Nah, we're gonna do it. That's okay. Welcome. This is the shop's Orbital factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? Well, that's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbit light in the road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for some details? Oh, sure. Let's get right to it then. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day, which I think is the one we're going down to get the bear claw. So it actually will work out well for us. And the cause of that is the orbit light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you to all go switch the broken orbit light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go! New orbit light taken. So all that's required of us is to replace the broken one with this then, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. So where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Well, once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you can see a place called Lemuria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it there. You can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure it's the right one. It'll have a BO2 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. I mean, is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to it. Quite frankly, Laura, it sounds like a union job. Okay? We all know how we feel about those. Don't worry. Pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting the new one in. Simple. Look, I'm sure there's like a lawyer, plumber, electrician joke. How many of them does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know. 14? Sure. I don't know. One to hold the ladder. One to screw it in. One to hand it to them. And 17 other union brothers, making sure the job's done right, eh? There's a code? Oh, yeah. Need to input it so you can open up the maintenance panel. Because, them monsters got sticky fingers, I guess. So let's see here. The code for BO2s is 466-515. Do I want to write this down somewhere? I should probably write this down somewhere. What is it? 466-515. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by them monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. Well, that's pretty much it. So would you mind heading out and doing it now? No. You know what, Samus? We haven't had our unionized break. We haven't had our union lunch. And quite frankly, I don't like the tone of your voice. So that alone is just going to cost you 15 to 20 minutes. We might even get it to, I don't know, tomorrow. No, that's enough. Leave it to us. Let's go. All right. Started. Oh, wait, so I can't, oh. Boy, you just appeared out of nowhere. Hey, I take it you're the students from the market manager's talking about, eh? Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They might not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. I was just going to say, are you going to actually sell something to me? Or, oh my god, it's a bazooka bay. All right, so we have some new weapons. Oh, that is quite the upgrade. Yeah, these are quite the upgrade here. I thought I had someone else in my party. Then maybe they switched that. Oh, God. I feel like we should probably buy a new weapon. See, here's the thing, though. I get it. New weapons, great. We'll be murdering things immediately. Still got a little bit of money. Now, I guess we could afford 4 of those. 6, 12, 18, 24. We're gonna need it. Weird how I have to go to a completely different thing to throw it on there. All right, so hers was put on. But does she already have one? How did I fuck that up? I don't want to say I looked. Armor vest. Everyone's got a new weapon. Everyone's got some new armor. I think we're golden, Pony Boy. Now, you don't have anything to sell? Oh, you do? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, so you got the covers that we got. So we can see what those look like. I did unlock. Oh, okay. You know what, though? I like them, but it's just a picture of them. Cool, but I like those. I like sort of the ones we're rocking already. Let's see. You do have a couple of things we could throw on there brand new, but we're gonna have to wait till we get some. I mean, we do have it. These are good to have, but whether I want to be opening up some more slots or not, I don't. I wish it would say that these were covered already. I don't know if we've got I can see here. Okay, so he hasn't thrown one in there, apparently. Got one there. Huh. Then maybe take a gander at that. Right, so he's good. He's good. Yeah, they all got stuff there. I don't know why it looks so weird. But we'll come back because we're going to have to murder some monsters. So as we were saying, we're going down the west. So we could probably meet on in with the market manager's house. We've already been to the market. So we can also go to the provincial guard house as well. So, a couple places to visit, but not a few that way. So what is that one? So that's the market manager's house. We haven't been in here. Let's just ponder on in. The guy's gonna be like, "What the hell, man? You can't just come into my house, right?" I forgot my coffee. That's it right there. Mansions. These people live in mansions. Do you know how much alone this couch would cost? I feel like it's missing like a TV right here. I mean, it would look weird. I would have put the couch here and then put the TV there, but I guess orbital TVs aren't a thing, so. Neither are orbital fridges, by the way. Hey, if you're looking for Otto, he's currently in Ararahar to the south. He's got some important business to take care of over there, you see, so I do hope everything does go well. All right, my cats are running around like crazy people. I'm not cleaning up their food again, so give me a second. I tell ya, these kittens are cray-cray. Well, kitten. There we go. Oh, what's this match? Ruby Soho versus Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. I think that's how that goes. But yeah, so I'm back. I'm so far back. This is the New York show. The Grand Slam show that they did in New York at Arthur Ashe Stadium, I believe. And you take a look again. Look at all this wasted upstairs space. Like, I feel like you could have carried that on and, got a little bit more space. But, I'm not one to complain. I don't even own a home. So it's, it's not on my end. We'll continue down with that. So where are we heading now? Okay, there's the guard house. So apparently, I think Baker filled us in before. These provincial army soldiers sort of possibly work for Eustace's family. You don't have any business here. Take your leave. Wait, I can't just come strolling on in here. Stop right there! This guardhouse is under the jurisdiction of the Crescent Provincial Army. Entrance to the public is strictly prohibited. Oh, sorry. Imagine like you just kept trying that over and over again to eventually just being told like, all right, you don't get it. And then finally this house we haven't been into, so check it on out. Hey, look, little kid. Tran, my sister moved away a while ago. Said she was going to school. I keep sending her letters, but I never get any back. Wonder what she's doing now. Oh, I recognize those uniforms. You wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's Military Academy, would you? You guys are all somewhat different from my daughters, though. We happen to be from a special class. I presume that makes you the mother of one of our fellow students? Well, that's correct. She enrolled at Thor's this year, in fact. She left in high spirits, going on about how she's off to see the world for herself. Oh, Becky. I hope you're doing well. Oh, she's the Canadian/Brit. I can't quite put my finger on it with the way she talks, but not much here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Well, thank you. Giant sink, nice little, I'm sure that makes some great wood oven pizza. Great set. Wait, where are your... See, you have a house. This one doesn't have an upstairs, but you know what? It's nicely set up because you guys have a back for your bedrooms. So everyone's just not like up and seeing like, hey, whatever works. No, nothing to read. I digress. How much money did I have? I have 680. I don't even think I can afford a couple more of those. So Wrong thing. I think that's where we're heading, is the West Celtic Highway 2. I mean, see, obviously have a few enemies, so we're obviously just going to go a route and take them all out. Don't forget the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. You got freebies under there, I think, most of the time. There we go. Stimulants for you kids. These bugs are terrible. They're terrible bugs. I hate them. You can't come up behind them and give them a good whack, but I have learned to adjust here as we're attacked by a tomato. Confused. Right off the hop. Poison sprays. I hate it all. I hate it all. Look at how much they're just starting. Then he's gonna whack Elliot probably. Sure. Get it out of the system, I'm sure. I'm not a fan.
Hang in there. You have my thanks.
Just heal everybody up. Okay, you got some fartsies, artsies. Much I would love to kill this king dragonfly. Are they all king dragonflies? They are. But you gotta get rid of those tomatoes too. They're terrible things. That's what we're talking about there. That's what we're talking about. Because they will throw on a little bit of confusion on y'all. I was sitting there wondering, does that stack or does that just reapply every time? Oh, you goddamn losers. Stop the garbage. Just... We're already starting wonderfully here, might I add. Like, already starting wonderfully.
This looks bad.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that craft. Get that working. I think this heals us up just a little bit. Now, see, now I'm unsure. Boost the defense and heals 30% each turn, but is it gonna heal up me this turn? That I don't know. So I would say, like, right now, use something. Take care of yourself. You're gonna need to have something here. God. You sit there, you think to yourself, oh, we'll have a good start to a fight, and then a tomato attacks you, and before you know it, everything has just gone terribly, terribly wrong. I don't want that tomato to hit me again to confuse me. I'm so sick and tired of them doing that. But why don't you miss once? Stop doing that! Stop doing it! Dear God! Like, Christ sakes!
Hang in there!
The worst enemies, the worst beginning to a fight here.
You have my thanks. Right.
See, that's why you need that. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
Right.
Like, look at this crap that's happening. Look at it. Just take a look.
Give it up.
I really wish my cats would stop chasing each other around like a bunch of numpties. Stop confusing him. Christ's sakes.
My turn.
Great start, by the way, folks. Great start. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're murdering me. Oh my God.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Oh, can we kill things? Can we kill things? Oh, just stop.
This could
Recover yourself. Like, what is happening here? Hey, look at that. You healed. And then you got smacked again. Great jobs here, folks. Great jobs. Dear God. Oh, okay. So apparently, nail the tomato first. Nail the tomatoes, because everything just goes to banana hammocks here if you don't do that.
Huh?
Stop! Stop! Just stop!
Strong enough.
Right.
Stop with the stupidness!
Arcus,
I'm going right back to town and I'm resting. That's how silly nanny this is. That's how silly nanny this is. You kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
You have my thanks.
I can't remember if this game, if we level up,
Everybody okay?
does everyone get their lives back? Forces reached level 2. Ooh, we got a little bit of impassion. Now we're getting CP 10 plus. I wonder, because that's outside of maybe the
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
outside of maybe the enemy
My turn.
spit it out, Jordan. Trying to think off the top of my head. The dogs, the wolves, everything else isn't too bad. Raises spirit, restores 20 CP for 4 turns. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's only just for one person.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Oh, I forgot to set the
My
SP's
turn.
social links. That was bound to happen too. God. I don't know why I'm getting arts and crafts so mixed up together. I couldn't tell you why. Alright. I don't know why I have to keep I guess because they died. I guess that's why, but I still don't get, like, why is that a constant thing that has to be done? Yeah, we got desk slap happy there really early on for a hot moment. Yeah, so I guess the thought for me is you can nail this person and then we should do... Oh, didn't work.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, I know it's a waste, but... There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
Right. Amount healed multiplies by 1.25, and we learned Tira, so we got a little bit better of a heal. Okay, so far so good. We're learning. The deaths are coming. I almost I was thinking to myself, do I need to buy some, like, more? Those things are the worst. Toucan Sam, he's not too bad.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Get a couple first strikes. I just want to, like, just build some stuff up here.
Right. Fire.
Right. Hey.
There we go.
My turn.
Unscathed. There we go. Building back up the points. All right. I think I've recovered nicely. I think I've calmed down. One of those dogs. The dogs aren't terrible. It's just, like, how come I can't? Oh, did we get it?
Now's our chance. We can do
Oh,
this.
we got it.
Go.
No tomatoes on that one, though, are they? And again, I think I'm missing them because they're just flying around, right? So, you know, it's what you got to use or get used to it here. So, use fire.
I can do this.
There we go. That's what we're hoping for.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, this might have just worked out perfectly for us. Look at that. Swift and done. High fives all around. An antidote, which for them poisoning me. Great. Time steppeth. Alright, so I don't know, like, this guy's like sort of blocking the road, but that's where we sort of have to go, so I guess we're gonna have to have a little conversation with you, but I ain't I ain't doing that until we sort of, figure life out here. The rabid dog. Just having a little conversation. Hey, soap dish! Ahoy! Ahoy! How are you? That looks like we're not getting past here without that thing, moving out of the way. I don't think it'll go down without a fight. It would appear so. No doubt, but pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak on up behind it either. So, we got ourselves a little bit of a problem. We're left with no choice but to overwhelm him through sheer force. Laura is able to use an S-craft, which is more powerful sort of craft. S-crafts require over 100 CP and can be used at any time in irrespective of battle order. By consuming all of her users' remaining CP, I think that's... Wait, so is that what we're doing to this poor amount of people here? Doing well here, we just caught the edge of that big winter storm here. Wait. Where's this big winter storm here? I mean, it's supposed to snow on Monday. Relatively right now, it's just like it's super windy right now type of thing, but... Okay, yeah, thanks for that. All right, so what do these things hate? I think I've looked it up. They hate fire. That's okay. If we can deal with them in that way, shape, or form, I think. See, what I would do is I would utilize where we got that critical attack. It came through the southeast Saskatchewan and is through Manitoba and is heading... Oh, so that's probably what we're getting in Ontario. I'm in Ontario. GTA-ish area. Golden Horseshoe, more specifically, but... Oh, here comes a cat. Nope. Yep, you just keep moving. Heat wave. She'll take that. That's probably why, what's his face? Lothar's is going a little crazy. Where are you going? My little cat keeps going crazy. See, I think they're gonna burn up nicely here. So can we reach all of them? Delete now. Yes. That was the end of that episode. Okay.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Okay, so you're not too far from Lothar's probably then. Okay, yeah, because he was going on about getting some snow out that way, and it was bitterly cold. So yeah, I heard it was possibly coming our way. That was some murder happening right there. Jeez Louise. Oh, I guess you could also take advantage of a really nice heal there too, if needed be. Yeah, these puppers are probably all gonna wear this burn relatively quickly. Okay, relax.
My turn.
I can do this.
What do you got here? God, it just costs so goddamn much, but I don't want to deal with them, so... Oh, I didn't realize it was going to take more turns.
Fool!
Nice.
We should
It
keep...
wasn't very cold about -8 or so. Yeah, like we're... Again, you're sort of in that... Where I'm sure, like, out your way, like... I'm sort of like, like... It's called the Golden Horseshoe because we're surrounded by a valley, whereas, like, out your way, I'm assuming just flat, right? Like, so nothing stopped those winds, those storms coming on in, where everything sort of gets disassembled, I guess you could say, coming my way type of thing, so... But glad to hear that, you're just staying warm, video games. Are you off all weekend? Enjoy, what is it? It's Good Friday. It's, and Saturday's nothing. And then you got Easter Sunday. And then Easter Monday. It's a weird one. How come there's 2 Easter days? I'm not sure. I don't follow the Jeebus stuff. Laura really is the strongest student our year, huh? RC style combat is more impressive in person than I'd imagined. appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. I'm also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of S-crafts. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. We still have so much work to do. Come, we should be moving on. Yes, we should. We have a light to replace and a bear claw to pick up. I can remember maybe it was a couple of years ago. Never minus 50, but with wind chill where I am, I can remember a couple of days minus 40-ish. Like, that is cold. Like, terribly, terribly cold. I hate the sound. Even thinking of it now. When it hits that cold, what it does to the snow and that weird crunch noise, like, oh, it just sounds, oh, I can't, I'm thinking about it now and it just makes me cringe out loud. It's terrible. And actually next week, so you're on vacation starting Monday. Well, that sounds great, Soapdish. Hope you enjoy it. S-crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage but consume all of the user's CP in the process. At least 100 CP is required, and though its power is amplified if the user has 200 available. S-crafts can be instantly used by pressing the Y button regardless of the user's placement. This is called the S-break. It's highly effective when used at the right time, interrupting enemies and stealing AT bonuses that would otherwise have received. Yeah, this was the thing I was talking about yesterday, which is really nice of, you're basically getting, a lot of people had Cold Steel as their first game, so like you're getting all the tutorials explained to them, which I already know all this stuff from playing through the 5 previous Trails games, but it's nice that you still need to have some explanation. I always thought, like, in game development, you should always have the explanation as if that could be someone's first game, regardless if it's like number 5 in any way, shape, or form, right? Like, 4, 5, 6, 7th game in the row. Like, you never know. Someone might have just picked it up and thought it was a good deal. So, this is also true on critical turns. So, determining when to use an S-craft and S-breaks could prove to be crucial for a victory. And will acquire his or her own S-craft at different points in the story. Okay, so we're not just thrown at it. Okay. So, do we have one right now? No, she's the only one with Radiant Dance. Okay. Are you going anywhere for the vacay or just sitting back, relaxing type of thing? Now we got the... Alright, so there's the farmhouse. That's going to be that lamp. And then we got... Oh, no, wait. No, then there's the nature park. They said it was in front of the nature park, but that's got a red exclamation point. I'm going to assume they said a lamp, they said a windmill. That's there. Toucan Sam's about to get fucked. Sorry about it, bud. I'm really sorry.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Yeah, I'm looking really, really forward to diving into these games a little deeper. I really, really am. It's going to be a lot of fun. The only thing I'm still trying to understand is the S-crafts. Or, not sorry, the linking. The social linking. I was hoping for, hoping to have that piercing action happen.
Go!
Right.
I assume that's a thing taken through the entire game. I'm just a little mad that I can't talk to the treasure chests anymore. I mean, I can. You can sit there all day and talk to them. They're not gonna say anything back. Honestly, I'm in the camp that CS1 and 2 should be played before Azure, at least if not 0, and I think either CS1 and 2 on the Sky Trilogy should be played. Oh yeah, like we've had this discussion before, and I'm not.
Is that a treasure chest?
I'm not gonna poo-poo on anyone's opinion because you're not the only person that's told me that. So there's an agreement there because at the very beginning of this game, it was sort of explained of like. I can talk with you about this. I'm trying to be a little careful about spoilers stuff, but the very, very beginning of this game, like any game like this starts, you're sort of thrown about of like, you don't know who these rambunctious kids are. They're in some type of weird basement attacking things. but it takes place during a trade conference. We know how that was. And then it bounces back 5 months before where we are currently. Yeah, I mean, that's great. I want to use that. It's up so much, but I wouldn't mind getting her. What we got here? That probably will just work. The crop munchers. Oh, I just noticed our friend back there. This guy will ruin lives.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
He will ruin your life. Probably. Hopefully nail it, maybe.
Burn!
Yeah, they miss every goddamn time, don't they? I don't know if it jumps around, so I'm gonna see if that thing is killed, what happens to it. Oh, I didn't mean to just murder him like that. Okay, so it just moves on to another person. That's actually pretty nice. Sky needs to be played before Crossbell for sure, but CS1 and 2 and Sky don't have any real over... Yeah, that's right. That's right. They don't. So yeah, there is that. I just love the conversations that happen over it. So I really do. I think it's really a nice touch, really, on a lot of things. It's nice to see that mentioned.
Let's keep it up.
As someone who's relatively new, and I do understand these links, do I want to be changing the links up every once in a while? Like we're seeing, like, you know, Reen and Laura are getting more points. And Alyssa and Elliot, I feel like they sort of work well because they're both their ranges. Like, I guess you sort of got to change it up so that it's going to work well for everyone in the end, I guess, right? Whereas I just have it, I set it and forget it type of thing, right? At least that's how I've looked at it. So I believe this is the lamp. And the reason I say Azure after CS1 and 2 is because Azure spoils more of CS1 and 2 than... Really? So that'll be interesting to play through these to see where the spoilers is of it. I'm just going to pour more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh god, where'd that come from? That's good. I tripped over my own 2 feet, quite literally, and I almost spilled my coffee, but I was also holding it in my left hand, which also wasn't really working. And so now here's the cat. I just spilled my coffee. Ideally, you want to link party members together whose link abilities comp. Okay, so that's why I linked the 2 ranges and the 2 swordsmen together. Like, I'm not thinking about who's bumping uglies yet, that type of thing, which I've been told is also sort of how it works, again, with bonding as well. But we haven't had a bonding moment in a day or two, so that probably means this is the one that Samus was referring to. So let's check the number on it. B02, and then there was a code, of course. I have to take care of uninvited guests. What? Monsters. Boy, there sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really do work. We need to change that thing, and quick. Green, can we entrust the task itself to you? For example, link someone with an auto tier. Oh, I think you just, like, broke me. Is auto tier a thing? I don't think I've gotten that spell, but so essentially what you're telling me is like I attack, and if it links, that guy's getting healed, like a freebie, and then the same for like the cover thing. Oh, we might have to look at some things here, because right now all they've been doing is just attacking. Like if it links and it does a pierce attack, like whatever, they just attack. I've never seen any magic stuff happening. All right, rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make this switcheroo. All right, first things first, I need to input the code to open up the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was 466 515. Yeah, the higher ranks of social links you get, the better auto ability. Oh, interesting. Now let's get that new Orbit light in place. Wait, so I was under the impression that I would be fighting, but not with Reen, and then, you know, everything would come back. I don't know. Looks like things have finally calmed down here. Thankfully, it's hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. I believe both Elliot and Emma get auto tier later on, which activates sometimes after their linked party member takes damage. Wow. And we got that done in record time. I was expecting the process to take much longer. It was a pretty simple procedure, of course, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time. Hey, still, good job. A little pat on the back from Barry Horowitz. You just need to report back to Samus. That's all said and done. Nothing we're missing about that treasure chest. Yeah, so like just taking a peek at the orbments here. Aqua Bleed, that's new. Yeah, like we didn't pick up too many new ones, but why is there two? Oh, what's the difference between these two Aqua Bleeds? One has an R, and I see it also has like some stats added to it. Laura gets covered, so link Laura to Elliot or Emma, and it's possible Laura could absorb a physical hit, and then Elliot or Emma could possibly auto-task. I see. Alright. Did something move over there? I just sworn I saw something move. Oh, nope. All right, so where are we heading here? All right, there we got the highway house, which is where we're going to get the bear claws.
Is this a farmhouse?
That would look to be a farmhouse. Boy, how do you guys just deal with them monsters out there all the time? Bunch of crazies. I can't avoid doing the laundry anymore, can I? It's always so busy during the harvesting period, though. I can't find the time. Well, here, Robin, I got something for you here that'll might fix your laundry issues. Just go out and work naked. There we go. Then they'll be complaining about the use of water or something. Chores really are a pain. Excuse me. Would you happen to be Paul? That's right. Who might you be? We're students from the Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbal requests that we can come here and get some Imperial carrots. Oh, that's right. Not bear claws. The R means it's a better version that adds extra spells or stats from one orbment instead of just a single spell or stat. I see. Well, I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you just wait a couple of minutes for him? Of course I can. I got nothing but time for you, Polly. Here you go. Imperial carrots. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. They certainly do seem nutritious, though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious, so make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Oh, understood. Leave it to us. And that should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back on to Father Zerbal. was just gonna say, like, where do these people sleep? Then I realized that. So we got that. We can see what the lunar park has got to offer. Probably nothing, but
I wonder where we are.
we're right in front of the Lunaria
It says
Nature
Lunaria
Park.
Nature Park.
You're a bright one, eh? How did you feel? I guess I have to ask you. Like you played the Trails games first, right? Or the Sky series first, I guess, right? How different was you from when you went from those games to the 3D games? Like I was a little unsure because I guess 5 straight games of the spriteness and all that jazz, and then like a vast change to the 3D. Like I like it, it's fine, but I was a little unsure of like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I know that's the way games are going, like, but you're sort of seeing something come back a little bit on it as well with all those other games, like the Octopath Traveler. They're going a lot of those routes. For example, say you have an R+ tier, instead of it just giving you access to tier art, it also gives you +5 to arts defense as well as the blue crash art. Ah, okay. So this looks like it's Lunaria Nature Park. It does feel a little bit out of place, smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. It may have had some religious significance in the ages and past. It didn't bother me, and I can also go the other way, no problem. Go from 3D to 2D or 2. I'm actually really excited for a lot of those games that are starting to go into that 2.5D, because they're taking, where we are in graphics in the world, where they look really good, but keeping that old school style look, which I think a lot of older people like myself can appreciate, and for the young guys too, right? There's a place much like that in my hometown. There's one in mine too. Looks like these guys are guarding it though, so. Who are you? And what are you doing here? Oh God, it's the Popo. Actually, why don't we just be honest? We went to go visit the farmhouse to get some carrots, and we had to go fix a lighthouse. So this isn't too crazy, is it? We're just travelers. Who might you be? Oh, we're the park rangers, Chip and Dale. As you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. What? Some type of construction going on, or what? Yeah, something like that. But that's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We got things to do here. Hey, assholes! You don't have to be an asshole about it. I know, right? Yeah. As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. This area is indeed off limits. We're trespassing. And it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything, so let's go. Although I must admit, a little something off about this. 2.5D has been a favorite style of mine for a while. It was birthed out of necessity of improving graphics while keeping performances on handheld devices in the 2000s. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I notice a treasure chest. Keep the chart. Nice. Yeah, like I've never played. I've played the PlayStation Portable and the Vitas and the Game Boys, but I'm not a handheld guy. I have a Switch. I don't play it in handheld mode. That's not my cup of tea. Never had a 3DS, so like it's a little like when I do play my DS, it's in dock mode all the time. So it's sort of the way my cookie crumbles for it. No tomatoes.
Right. Now.
I'll get you up.
My turn. Huh?
Like, I guess my question is, should I be switching this up all the time? Like, it's only the affinity is only for a specific person. So right now, the highest affinity for this evil crow is going to be for Elisa. But that's only for the first hit, not the second hit, right? That's how those work.
It's my turn.
But I guess if I look at it further, I mean, Elliot isn't really good at anything, so sort of is irrelevant. But
Is everybody okay?
I think so. We're fine.
Great!
Oh, so okay, so here's where I get to see, do they, when they level up, do they just get, no, so they don't. I was hoping they would have rested or something. They do not. That's okay. We can go back into town and rest for free at the Weathercock Inn. Unfortunately, during the dark ages of the PS3, Xbox 360 era, if you wanted to play JRPGs that were largely only on the PSP or Vita or the end, yes. If I can sneak up on them. Damn it. Hate these things.
Watch out, guys!
My turn!
Hate them. Because they're poison crap. The fact that you still don't even kill him. It's also a whole other dealio. He might, just go for the for sure.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah, I think most companies have sort of realized now. There's different routes to go. Like, even look at all the things that were never on PC that are now starting to come on PC now, right? Oh, come on.
Let's go!
This could be bad. Hi!
Hey, Kat! How are you? Saw you were streaming earlier. Of course, she's dead. Of course, that would work. I wasn't even paying attention to all of that happening in a bag of chips.
My turn!
Well, let's get them back. Yeah, mostly healed. I'm glad to hear you're doing a lot better. Oh, these are the worst enemies. These are the worst enemies ever. God, they're terrible. Dear God, are they ever terrible? All right, you know what? I know she's gonna wait, but I'm not waiting any longer. What do we also have that's gonna get everybody out? Oh, a soft and fluffy omelet. Perfect omelet, soft and fluffy. Runny on the inside. That doesn't sound like the perfect omelet. If I'm making positive purposes here.
Delicious.
Good. Yeah, not a lot of heal. Not a lot there. Just probably enough there. But please, someone murder this thing. Please, someone murder this thing. Please, someone murder this thing. And then heal up my friends. Oh, come on! Duck. Not gonna reach everybody. Oh well. I think she does have a heal though, but she's probably not gonna use it. Quickly enough. Oh God, they're both near death. At this point, maybe you just go for the attack. See if it works.
That takes care of
Did you finish Kirby though, Kat? Did you finish Kirby? Affinity is affected by weapon type, so turn order doesn't matter unless it's an added effect. Oh, so I maybe want to switch that up to get that. I didn't think that would be happening. I just want to murder. Or not murder. See more bugs. Terrible. You did! Was it everything that in the bag of chips, as one would hope? Probably not mess around here. I really need to go to the hotel, the Weathercock Inn, and give it a good rest. It's a nice, cute game. I've never played the Kirby games, but I'm assuming they keep making them because they sell well. They look fun. It looks like a good platform, especially that new one. It does look like a lot of fun. Probably pick it up sometime. we go. Beauty. You know, it's not going to cost us anything. That's all right.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Oh, I forgot to link us up again. God damn it, I keep forgetting that once someone dies, the link goes away. The best one I played in recent years was Kirby Planet Robobot. Surprisingly fun. What was that on? Could have been on a little bit of anything, I guess, right? The one I like the best, I should have said. Yes. I got you. I caught what you were trying to say.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It was on the 3DS, okay. Much like a lot of things. I'm still a little surprised. I understand that the 3DS had 2 screens, and that's not really how the that's not how the Switch works, despite that it should sort of work of looking sort of like the Wii U. It's weird. The Wii U should have more 3DS games because you would use both screens, and then the Switch doesn't, which I get, but I'm surprised that there isn't more 3DS games sort of retrofitted to work on the Switch in so much shape, because a lot of those were really good. Oh, god damn it. Fluffies everywhere. I really need to get rid of that poison. And quick.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
I'll get you up!
You cannot retro 3DS games on Wii U when the 3D itself is still selling when the Wii U was out. You had yes. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. How's what you're doing, by the way?
You still have a lot of training to do.
I forgot how everything sort of went. Head back into town. Guess everyone's got sort of like a laid back weekend, I guess, to enjoy. I don't like to quantify video games with things like best and sucks, because at the end of the day, that's subjective, and very few games are actually literally, oh yeah, for sure. Like, that's why, like, the older I've gotten, the more I do not pay attention to reviews. Or especially, I guess you could say review scores. Don't really pay attention to that, because I always remember, some of you guys might remember this, if anyone remembers the magazine EGM. Now they did give out scores, but where I'm going with this was at the very beginning of the review section, they would give like a very little quick rundown of the reviewers, right? There's probably about 8 or 10 of them, and they all like, so they would put at their bottom what their favorite genres were, what they liked and disliked overall generally about games. So then, like, what I did is I always found the reviewer that basically matched up with my likes, dislikes, and basically, you know, we were similar. And then you were lucky he read a review, or he wrote a review for a game that you were interested in, and then you could base on. And the amount of times that actually worked, where they were, you know, like spot on. Like, my friend would try a game and he was a completely different person than I was, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's awesome," but you know, like he tells me it's awesome, and then I'm like, not really feeling it. Like, that was weird. That was. But a lot of places don't do that anymore. And now places even don't even give scores. They'll give the like, is this worth a pickup or not type of thing. Yeah, I'll check them out for technical issues. That's mostly what I do. If I'm excited for a game, you know, I'm hyped up about it. I already know, like, it's probably not going to peek on with a bunch of people who are interested already. But I'll definitely make sure, like, is this game going to shit itself? I hope not, type of thing. Let's go meet up with the father first. I won't look for someone that hates art. I never understood that, though. I never understood that. I thought there was someone, was it? That was Shin Megami Tensei 5. And maybe it was Kotaku, Polygon, I don't know. But they sent someone to review Shin Megami Tensei, and all they bitched about was that it wasn't Persona 5. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, surely you know that they're the same but not the same, right? Like they share some similarities, and that's all they bitched about was like, how come I couldn't hang out with my waifu, and how come I can't go to school? Like, and I'm sitting there thinking like, what the fuck? Like, why would you give that game to someone who had no interest? Like, I don't even think they were a fan of JRPGs, but a good example is very recently was the Chrono Cross. I've heard not good things about Chrono Cross Remaster. Like, I've seen some streams of it, and it looks a little rough around the edges. The frame rate looks terrible. Not that I'm expecting anything fantastic, but I don't know. It's a rough port. Now, is this one of those things of where, like, the same with Chrono Trigger, Square just threw on, like, not that I knew that there was a mobile port of Chrono Cross, but did they just, like, think to themselves, the community will fix the problems in a year, and then we're fine? Like, I know that Chrono Trigger just got, like, a weird update, like, a few months ago, maybe, so accept my thanks. Now let's get back to making some medicine. I'd like for you to accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. Some Terra Bombs, Celestial Bombs. That's great. Now, someone who played Chrono Cross, but not a lot, back in the day on the PlayStation, I was interested, but, like, there's better ways to probably play it, and that's probably via emulation. I don't know what the remaster adds in or takes away, but hey, if you've watched my stream for a hot minute, you know that I'm a big taker on stuff like that. So thanks for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck. The remainder of your tasks, and may Ideo's guidance be with you. You know what you do, emulation will far often be... yeah, and I'd like to think I know, for the most part, of what I'm doing. So, you can have the different takes as to whether or not you agree to disagree. Like, there's some people who say, like, hey, as long as you own the physical game, feel free to rip it to your computer as long as you're not shelving it on out. And that's fine. I think you can have that take. But some games are super impossible to even get a hold of now, right? So there's that, which is a bigger problem. Like, let's just take Persona, for instance. I owned 3 and 4, the original. I own Golden now on Steam, but beforehand I never did. But, like, if those games are $1,000 on the market, I'm not paying $1,000 for a $40-$30 game. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. Like, just to cover my butt, to say no. The biggest issue of the port of CC was, from what I understand, largely done by AI instead of reverse engineering, because Square no longer has this. Oh, was that the same with Final Fantasy VII? The original? And then, like, I heard, like, recently, like, really relatively recently, they had found it. Which then caused that, like, and when I say recently, probably within the last year or so. And so then that started everyone thinking about along the lines of them possibly doing, like, not a Final Fantasy VII remake like the new one we just got, but sort of going in and remastering 7, just cleaning it up a little bit, wide stuff like that. But then my take is, look, I've got the 7th Heaven mod. For 7, that does all I need it to do. 60 frames per second, although that's a little shitty. But it cleans up the game, widescreen, different resolutions. Same with Moguri mod for Final Fantasy IX. Makes that game work, which is odd. I bring that up because Soap Dish mentioned it. Moguri mod partially runs off of an AI learning thing to sort of fix up the art a little bit. So it's not so jaggy, like stuff like that. So it can work, but it's a lot. You got to put the work into it, obviously, which Square may or may not have done. I do not know. Keep it, man. Keep it. I just sort of wish, like, Xbox figured it out. PlayStation, I thought, had it figured it out. And I know that depending on who the CEO was at the time, they wanted people to buy their new games. I get it. But PlayStation should have never gone away from having every single PlayStation play the old PlayStation games. You should be able, if you own a PS5 soap dish, you should be able to throw in Chrono Cross for PS1 and it should work. That's it. If you like a series or of games, show the interest by buying the game officially, but it does not mean to not buy it no matter what. The game is $400 on eBay. The most recent version is really bad, or even the price of stores. Emulation is the better way. Of course it is, yes. Glad to see you're safe after dealing with those monsters, though. Hardly a threat. We just put it on in and they ran off, scurried away. But we did take the request up, knowing it could be dangerous. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh, can't forget to give you a reward now, can I? Detection. Wait, we can just have one of your quartz? Of course! Solid work, you know? Thanks for the help. Feel free to come on in along with whenever you need to give me your orbits for checkup. So now we have one more quest. I am going to open up a slot. Slud, as we like to call them. I'm just trying to figure who is going to be a good spot to put in that detection. If I can remember that detection. It analyzes... Oh! It's a different one. Undiscovered trust... Oh, heat card read good. Undiscovered treasure chests are shown on the mini-map. Wait, aren't they already shown on the mini-map? Am I missing something? No, they didn't. Didn't they charge quite the fee for the original Chrono Trigger, and then everyone lost their minds because that also was a shitty port? Modified. Did we get more? We got more Sepith masks. Oh, interesting. I guess we just get those without me paying attention, I guess, which is fine, but... Alright, so... Well, that's going to be costly. Okay, so that's not as much. Well... Oh, I see. We got some spots open. At the time, it was $20 game. If your life depends on $20, don't buy the game. Yeah, that could apply to a lot of things, obviously. No, you have to have detection for the chest to show up, but there are orbits that have it combined with other field skills like enemy detection. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was like that automatic analyze monster show up, but I could have sworn that treasure chests are showing up, but maybe I only looked at them after they were opened and then they showed up and I didn't pick up on that. That's probably what we did. That sounds a little hard. Customizing weapons, what can we do? We can make a Kisaragi, a rapid bow, scalar cane, see, we bought the new weapons. I didn't expect, yeah, because we bought the Azuki, but I guess we could have saved some money regardless. All right, so let's put on some orbments here. So again, this isn't like the old Trails games where, because I would get super lost or over involved with what I would put in here because, oh, it's got to match up to make this, to make that. That really isn't a thing anymore, right? Decisions. I'm a Canadian. It cost me $30, right? How dare they charge us a little bit extra? It's actually available from Green Man Gaming for 25% if you're an XP member, so it comes out to just over $20 in Maple dollars. I grabbed it this morning myself. That's not too bad. Yeah, like, I just don't know what to put, like, I'm not linked to a color. I'm gonna add Aqua Bleed, whether we need that or not. Forte is probably pretty good. Seal, evade. I don't know. Are we making a new Lloyd Bannings with all of the evasion up or what? I don't know. I wouldn't mind having treasure chest show on the minimap. No, it's not like Sky when you use Court. Yeah, so I can basically just throw things in there, right? Like, we're good. Now the abilities are on the quartz itself. So why do they make it appear the same then? Like, that's why I'm like, well, what, like, because there is no, like, oh, you have to have, like, 6 red quartz to have 14 points in order to unleash this giant ability, right? Yeah, the different colors I use more than one of the same quartz. Yes. So, like, this one I have to use an earth. That's another red. This is irrelevant. So just gotta find something we're gonna throw on them. Just don't know what to. I wouldn't mind. Like, what's her strength? Her strength is already 200, 266, 275. So it would be far better for me to put. Oh, you already have the attack on. Does it matter who's got the detection? You'd have 3 attack, 3 quartz equipped, 1 in the yellow section, 1 in the blue, and 1 in the green. The farthest slot of the gun. The farthest slot on the same line will cost more to unlock than the first one. No, okay. I'm just trying to figure what do we want to throw on here. Okay, I know what I want for him. He needs more EP. He's pretty much going to be the healer guy, so you're going to need more of that. What is it you're using right now? Fire. So probably makes sense to throw that on. So all we're missing is something to throw on her. If anyone has ideas, feel free. Throw them out to me. I'm more than open of. You got something like I'm looking like, it's nice to have everyone have different abilities to throw on here. So, it'd be nice to have things. So the different colored lines allow you to stack stat quartz. Give her crest. Thank you. So, okay, so what you're saying is, like, let's just take him. His line 1, what you're saying. They're all gonna share one thing? I don't, that's what I guess I'm lost in. Like, that's the health regen ability. Okay, so like, yeah, like what just can you explain, like, I'm 5 Fareen, what does having everything in line 1 mean? Right, if I put all these things in line 1, what is its advantage to having everything in line 1 as opposed to just putting something in line 2 or line 3? So you could have one attack. Oh, wait, so I could put on line 2, I could put another attack 1. Is that what you're saying? And then on line 3, I could put another attack 1. Oh! So before you... Wait, in the other games, could you do that? I feel like when you already had a certain of attack, you couldn't unless it was a different number. Like, you could do an attack 2, attack 3, but if you had the max one, you couldn't do that. Oh, so I could stack Laura, who smacks like a ridiculous person. I could throw on another. Well, see, oh, it's going because I have 1. Okay, so you're saying if I wanted to put Aqua Bleed with attack 1, I could do it again. Ah, all right. She smacked like a truck driver. Talks like one too. All right. We've got 2 quests down. I was doing so well. The scary dinosaur plateau near the East Celtic Highway. My house is alongside the East Celtic Highway, so stop by if you can. Wait, have we missed your house? He must be like on the East Celtic Highway because there's no access to anybody's houses. Is there anywhere else I can get those poison things?
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Because I have noticed
Yeah, let's be careful.
those really hurt.
Chance, we can do this!
That really hurts me.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Of course.
Here we go.
My turn!
What was it I wanted you to use? The detector. There we go.
Attack patterns.
Figure out what we got here.
Analysis complete.
Okay. And I love that little extra, thing at the end there. So I guess like that end one. I wish the abilities were a little bit better explained. Not the abilities, but the balanced affinities, the unbalanced efficacies. How you have like, okay, so I have the first one under unbalanced efficacy. Let me see if I get this right. The first one's slash. Second one is bow and arrow. Third one is pole arm. Fourth one, no idea. Okay, so slashing, piercing. Then what's the third one? Isn't piercing? Okay, let's just run it through here. What's number 1, 2, 3, 4? You guys are confusing me of whether piercing and thrust are two different things. Yeah. No, I don't know. Oh my god. And then what's the last one? I have no idea what that last one is.
Fire! Now!
I'll set you up!
What did you miss? Nothing, Cat. Nothing at all.
That was
I
perfect.
just handed in a couple of quests. We're moving on in to do one more. High fives are all around. Great stuff. Slash, thrust, or slash, pierce, thrust, and strike. So what's the last one? Strike. Who's striking people? Like, is that like a strike? Am I going to get like a hammer user or something? Trying to decide what to eat for dinner. Ah! Have you decided? Oh, I see. So now they show up. Great. Bonk power. Someone who's clubbing. Oh, you mean like so someone from the Jersey Shore? I see. Oh, come on, you Nancy.
Go.
Wasn't how I thought that would go. Oh. We just need to get rid of these things, like, immediately. It's going to be pizza. Like, homemade pizza, or are you going on out to get pizza?
Turn to flames!
It's not delivery, it's Delicio.
Go!
I'll set you up!
Oh, I hate the poison people. I hate them. I hate them. Yeah. Nope, not DiGiorno.
My turn!
I knew I had to go there with the jokes anyways, though, right?
Now!
Here in Mapleland, we has the list. Yeah, same company, though, right?
My turn.
I don't know why they're called differently, but it's real authentic Italian pizza. Hey, that's all right. Now, paper thin, super greasy. Mwah! Right? That's what you need. Ground bait. I don't know what that is. What the hell's ground bait? I like the new. Tells me what it is. Wait, those are older weapons, right? I think so. A bait designed to lure in fish. Oh yeah, then we had all these new faceplates that I unlocked. Ingredients are all good. Same company, different branding. Okay, trademark issue. Yeah, well, that's what gets people confused, because very much so, for those of you who are unaware, Canada, we get a lot of Americanized stuff, but just called something different. But it can certainly be very confusing, because we'll watch American TV and they won't change the commercials. So you're like, oh, we have that. I've seen that packaging. But then, like, it's named differently. And then you're like, wait, is this like Canadians trying to pull a fast one on me? Or is it just like a weird issue like we just suggested? So it could be a number of those things. Is it me? Is it me? Small little minor complaint. I wish the camera was like right there. Like just like right there. Like right there. When I've been walking around, and not so much like straight behind the character. Like as soon as I hit forward, it's gonna get like, oh, why? Oh, hi, Poochie. Gonna turn around, or what are you doing? You're barking at those things, aren't you? Oh, no. Oh God.
We have nothing to fear.
It's just me? Oh, all right. All right. So you guys said it was piercing or thrust. I don't have. What happened to my thrust guy? What happened to my guy with the pole arm and the tattoos on his arm? Oh no. It's not that I don't mind moving the camera around. It's just like that view. I want it from just slightly just above the character. I still want to move it around, obviously. That's beautiful. What game was it? Was it The Last Sky that they removed you being able to move the camera around or something? He's on the other side of the country. Yeah, that one is a thrust. Okay. So, slash, thrust, piercing with a bow and arrow. And then, it's gonna slam and put it on a jam. Wham, bam. Right? That's, you get a little crazy about it. They hammer people. The hammer rose? Oh, crossbow. I couldn't remember. Sorry, my friends. Artsy fartsies. Get out the heat wave on that fanged wolf friend of ours.
My turn.
Okay, 0 farts available to you. There you go. Hey, it's a freebie. Take it on out on somebody. There you go. Well, they know what hits them. The cross. Yeah. Why? Why would they do such a thing, right? Why would they do such a thing?
Give it up, everyone!
Although you figured it out, it worked. Like those can work on different levels, obviously. Like they can. If you don't want to have the person move it around, fine. I get it. That's okay. But ow, you could just not attack me. Okay. Stop being a meanie. Stop being a meanie about everything here.
My turn.
Boy, they really do recover quite a bit there. The orbital staff does have affinity types, but just has lower chance to trigger. Yes, I have noticed that. So Elliot isn't completely useless, but yes. I want to know why have they limited us in...
There.
And no one has an S thing. How come they're so mean about it? I was gonna be like, where the hell did Reen go? Elliot is best is used as a healer and a buffer. They're learning. We do have a little saying around here. It's usually meant for me. I'm learning. Usually we go, I'm learning. But I think of us as a whole, as the stream team here, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, take it as you see fit.
Of course. We should keep going.
See, where did Cat? I know we might have asked this before. I thought women's clothing didn't have pockets, or they had fake pockets. Now you tell me, where is Laura shoving that thing? I have a theory. You might not like it, but I need a woman's take on this. Oh, that's a. You know what? Kudos to Witcher there. Kudos to Witcher. You went where I wasn't going, but I'll take that for $1. Why doesn't women's clothing have pockets? And this can actually be made into a very good caster damage dealer. Oh, okay, well, look. We play together here, friends. We have fun together. I need more coffee again. So you tell me how we do it. All I ask is don't ruin the story. That's it. God, you guys can play it for me. I'm as dumb as a brick. What a memento. See, there, I aimed to not trip over my own 2 feet and not spill my coffee. It was pretty great. Elise. Yeah, her name's like, I think it's Elise, but they say Elisa, right? Yeah. She's a quick caster. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll find what works and what not, obviously.
Is that a treasure chest?
It would be. But I'm going to murder this furry little guy. Lothars! That would have made an interesting clip for the stream, though. Oh, I already spilled my other one, but down the hallway. I tripped over my feet. You know how, like, you do that? I think it was because my pajamas were laying down a little lower than I thought, so, yeah. How are you?
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Doing well, my friend. Murdering critters.
Your swordsmanship gets better with
Try not to be too bad, but
To get to your level.
are you off all weekend? I guess. How do holidays work for you people? You know, when you're working from home, right? Is the man expecting you to work during the holidays? Oh, a proxy puppet. That's going to be something to throw on for somebody. That is a prevents KO. Oh, but then it breaks afterwards. I don't think I ever used those before. You're off until the 24th. That's nice. Battle scopes, another thing I really didn't get used to or using. Oh, I was just gonna say, like, why is there a thing over there? But that's because there's monsters at the farmhouse. Oh, hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go.
You have never used... No, I've used accessories, but I don't think I ever used those proxy puppets. I don't think.
It's my turn.
So, again, sorry. So, it's slash thrust pierce or slash pierce thrust? I think the lack of pockets on women's clothing is a holdover that had to do the fact with women couldn't change over things back from the old terrible days. Well, there's that, but I've always heard the theory of they want you to buy more purses. Thrust, then pierce. Thank you. How dare you?
Too slow.
Of course.
I should write that down somewhere.
Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
This is like me trying to remember, was it, I think it was Tokyo Mirage Sessions. but they followed like that weird. I never played Fire Emblem, but there's like sword beats this, axe beats this, and then this beats sword, and it's a triangle. And I always forgot about it. Non Wings of Wind was always having to remind me of what it really was all the time. But I could never remember it, and everyone in chat had to keep telling me, "You idiot! How are you so silly?" Okay. Wow, they actually have real moo cows here. Sword, axe, spear, sword. Yes, that. It's supposed to be the farm that put out that monster extermination request. Should we go on inside and ask for more details? We might as well. We just hope it's not murdering them chickens for the colonel. Certainly better than wandering around blindly. Wait, maybe we all like wandering around a little blindly here and there. So now's as good as a time as any to introduce ourselves and integrate ourselves with the locals. Yeah. Now, is it rock, paper, scissors, match? Or rock, paper, scissors? I don't know. Alright, well there is, I believe... Oh, all of the enemies have gone away now. Now there's just a bunch of people that... Wait, are you telling me I can talk to the aminals? Oh my god. We talked to the chicken. Okay. Well, what brings you here? Oh, if you're looking for my granddad, he's inside. Good conversation there. I have some chickens to talk to.
This farmhouse is huge.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at the cows.
Relatively, you're not wrong. Yeah. Oh god, I'm sorry, lady. The cows stink. Harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farm work is just the worst. Why did I have to be born into a family like this? Oh, I was gonna say, like, you're complaining quite a bit. Oh, I can't visit the moo cows? There we go. Still moving, Al. I gotta say, the one thing I'm really confused about, and I've seen it in a lot of houses here, why do they have like one window covered up with a blanket? Every single house we've been in here. Talk with the boy, maybe he's got the answer. No, rock, paper, scissors is what the weapon triangle from Fire Emblem is referred to as long-time fans. Yeah, I've never played. Here's a really scary monster that shows up near the highway. I can hear it in the middle of the night, too. And now I'm too scared to sleep by myself at night. Well, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, kid. Sweet dreams. Roar. Yes, but that's what the rock, paper, scissors is, though, right? Is sword, axe, spear. It's just a vicious circle, right? Sword beats axe, beats spear, spear beats... Yes. I got you, Soap. I got you, Witcher. We're with you here. The fruit we produce is both deliciously fresh and healthy. You can even make whole juice out of it. This is good for you. Here, have this recipe on how to do it. Oh my! I forgot. Let's make some things. Let's make some things if I can wait. Work through the field study tasks. That's what we're doing. Recipes. Oh, we still don't have any great people. Well, we could make wait, someone said we probably want to use Laura to make the next one. Who can make whole juice? So we'll probably make a really shitty one if we have we use Elisa here.
All right, let's get started.
How are things, Shire Tone? Mushy, summer. Oh my god, we got pea. We just got some pea. I'm great. Good morning. Yes. I don't think it's a window covered up. I think it's supposed to be a tapestry. I'm sorry, what's a tapestry? I don't believe you. I mean, I do believe you. I do, but all right, you're not in the party.
I can.
Laura, let's make some juice.
That came out rather well.
Look at that. All right, omelets. Looks like we made a soft and fluffy one. Oh, see that? So like a simple omelet's nice. But all right, Elise, let's see what me and you can make. Tape it. Oh, like you didn't think that you were gonna come in here and not figure it out, right? No.
I'll do what I can.
When do I think I'll be done with Persona 5R? God damn it, probably never. No, I was gonna play Persona 5 today, but I was supposed to do 2 streams yesterday, and it didn't work out because timing and my wife's shift got changed, but and my glitches and my alerts all shit themselves, but they're all fixed up now, which is great. But the plan is like old times, as in tap dancing. I don't know if you're messing with me, Shire Tone. I think you're messing with me, but I'm led to believe you're correct. Tapestry is basically art made from woven threads. Wait, so doesn't that mean that's just a blanket? What's the difference between a blanket and tap dancing? And also, considering we're about, 100 hours in Persona 5, and I would argue maybe we're halfway in. It's looking like a 200-hour experience, so probably the year 2075, I guess. I don't know. Hey! Would you happen to be Cyro? We're here to take care of that monster causing some issues around here. And as such, we want the deets. Oh! You are. Well, I'm the man you're looking for, then. And while I did know that it would be students taking care of it, I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected to. Perhaps this request may be a little too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Yeah, indeed. This all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Knowing my luck, it'll get ported right after you wrap up the last stream of it. Probably. Wait, do you actually think... I don't know if Persona 5 will ever end up on PC. Part of me doesn't think it will. I don't know why, but I don't think it will. I'd love for it to be there, because then, that opens up a whole lovable, beautiful things of mods and whatnot, but I am not screwing with you. How am I correcting your English? Oh, I said tapestry, and it's tapestry. Oh. I just realized what you meant there, Sharatone. I apologize. You'll come across a plateau, and that's where the dinosaur is, apparently. That's where the monster tends to be. It's going to be hard since Sony was part in the making of... I mean, I've said it before. It's not a definite no, I don't think. God of War is on there, Horizon Zero Dawn. My take has always been, I think Sony has the approach of once they've literally exhausted everyone buying Persona 5 Royal for PlayStation, that's when those games appear on the PC. So I guess you ask yourself, is there still, I'm not saying it doesn't have to be one person, but is there still a large group of people who are going to go out and buy a PlayStation 4 or 5 literally just to play Persona 5? My answer would be yes, there still is. So as long as those people still exist, it won't be on PC. So that's why God of War and everything. So everyone that wanted it got it, right? So now they're okay, now we have that other group of people who are never going to buy a PlayStation. How do we get them to buy our game? Well, we put it on their PC, right? So that's when it is there. So once you've exhausted that route, yes, and Atlas doesn't generally release games on PC. No, they don't. Isn't there supposed to be something happening at the end of the month? No one knows what it is. It's probably going to be an announcement of a fighting game again or something or whatever. I mean, everyone hopes that it's Persona 3 Remake. Everyone thinks it's going to be something big, and it's not. It's always a piece of merch or a fighting. I don't understand. I guess the fighting games sell particularly well. I've never played them. I say they have more incentive to get P5R to PC quicker than the rest, as it brought a whole new audience to the game and some success. So they might see the only problem, Sharatone, that comes with that I would touch on. Once you give people a taste that your game is going to be on PC, let's say Persona 6 comes out in a year or two, and it's only on PlayStation 5. that group of people are now going to be like, oh, well, they put Persona 5 on PC, so eventually Persona 6 will come on, right? So they wait longer than, or they're not going to wait as long thinking it's going to be on PC again, right? So that's the problem you sort of set it up with. You want it to appear like that's the place to play those games. Yeah, those two. I mean, look, I'd be open. I'd wish that we'd get a 3 remake, 5 on PC, or even the Q games find its way onto the Switch. Something. But stop the spin-off games. Stop the fighting games. God damn it. I swear to God. I hope they're realizing that modern ports do sell and that they're not judging those sales by Persona 4 Arena, because fighting spin-offs won't sell as much as they. Right. Like, I think I have heard that Japanese Atlas was very happy with the PC numbers of Persona 4 Golden, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. So, you know, there is that. I keep the dancing games, though. Yeah, I've never played those either, but I heard those are good. And another thing, like, I've only played Persona 3 FES, but apparently that's not canon? I don't know. Like, that's all I've ever read about, is that they don't treat that as canon. It's just the original 3. But if you gave me 3 normal, but with the quality life stuff of FES, I'm okay with that. Maybe it was the mix-up of the 2 games. I don't know. It's canon? Yeah, I didn't know. I came across a Twitter thread and it was all weird, so. Well, let's give everything we got against this dinosaur, I guess, so. We got ourselves our quest. You're so hungry. Well, I mean, you know, the pizza is eventually going to show up, right? I think so. I want the second MC option as P3. Yeah, I don't know if you'll get that. There's so many things, like... Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking that wasn't canon. She's not canon, right? Yeah, we got Cat back on in here. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, God. That was not what I wanted. Slash, thrust, pierce, slam. There we go. I think I have it now. Slash, thrust, pierce.
I can do this.
Can you?
Go!
I'll get you up!
Would have thought that would have hit a couple of things. I guess not.
My turn. Go!
An opening!
Yeah, like what's everyone's thought on like what does everyone think the next Atlas announcement's gonna be?
Okay.
I think it's gonna be a spin-off and a piece of merch. Is it announcements every month of the year, or is like this the last month of announcements? It would be too bad not to have her. There's a series like, well, see, like,
I did it!
I've read that, you know, these are just like fan sites blowing smoke. Not blowing smoke. That's a bad way of looking at it. Like, there's things that like Persona 6 should do. You know, and a couple of those are
Nothing to fear.
female protagonists. The ability to basically romance anybody. I think they should put Persona 6 on multiple platforms, but I heard they're doing. Oh yeah, female protag. You know, being able to interact with more than just the opposite sex. I think those are the things that I think are important. But I don't know Japan's take on same-sex marriage. I thought I read that was sort of the issue why you don't have that. I don't know what it is, so I don't have that take.
Focus activated.
Of course.
Okay, we need to murder that thing in, like, today. It's gonna confuse the hell out of us again. I don't think they should make the two protagonists odd. No, I don't think you can have... I don't think two protagonists are a good thing. But I think having... See, I don't know, like, I wouldn't look at it this way of not having two protagonists. That's not the way I want to word it. But maybe the option of choosing male or female? Like, I don't think that's the problem. Japan is still kind of not great on same-sex marriage relationships. It's been getting better very slowly. Yeah, I didn't think they were... I didn't know if, like, it's allowed. But they probably don't... They're probably not out arresting you if you are in a same-sex relationship. But it's, you know, it's baby steps, I guess one could say, right? But, you know, every... God, some even some states are catching up to that type of stuff. So, it's just... The way it is, right? So.
Right.
How come he's only attacking like a group of not? It's not so much that Japanese people dislike the queer people; it's more like they pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not wrong on that either. But that's a problem in its own right? Like, you can't ignore as if they don't exist, because arguably that could be far worse in some people's opinions, right?
Hey!
But you don't want to act like someone doesn't exist just because of their sexual preference. That's terrible. But
Here we go.
that doesn't mean the problem goes away either, right?
Of course.
Now, maybe that's what we're here for, Kat. We're here to make those differences. Try it as best as we can.
Go!
I'll bet you up.
You never know, with the 7 people here, it might even be a little bit of a work for it. So, Kat, I wanted to ask you, now we got you back in here, you know, bits and pieces. I know your pizza's coming. I know. What's the next game you're playing? Now, also, hold on. Let me take care of this. I think this is how this works. Yeah, give a good follow over to Kat. Little Nightmares 2. I've seen people stream that. Looks good. Looks fun. Oh, geez. Tablets. No. Thank you. Give her a follow. She's good people. Good people. Probably good it's not been ported yet because I've been obsessed with Breath of the Wild lately. I mean, oh. That's a game that you can still find things that you never even thought. And they're still coming back. They're popping up. Okay. Maybe that was the one I saw. That's the one where you're like, everything is giant, right? Or like it could be normal and you're a little person and like basically everything because it's giant is now scary. Is that the way one would interpret it? I've heard Little Nightmares is good. It was free on Steam for a bit, but wait, how was something free on Steam? Or did you mean the Epic Game Store? I might have gotten it there, then. Maybe? Wait. Oh! I was like, what on earth was that noise? It was a train!
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
As of January this year, a total of 147 municipalities across Japan have introduced similar systems according to activist group Marriage for All Japan. Similar systems equal same-sex partnership certificate. I don't know what that exactly entails and what the difference are between that and marriage. Yeah. I think it was when the sequel was getting ready to release and they made... Wow! God, how the hell did I miss that? Excitement, Cat! We're excited for you to have pizza. Okay, there's our frenemy enemy right there. It's great. Oh, I hate these people. I mean, they're not... So, just to be clear, Cat's good people. These enemies are not good people. They're not even people, actually, but...
Take them out. Go!
Take your time. Oh, gotta get that out of there. Oh. See, the piercing works well,
Arcus, activate.
but it doesn't hit them. Oh, come on. You should be able to hit that thing.
Now!
I'll back you up.
My H. Oh, you see, you know what? I just realized what the problem was. I realize I'm getting like smoked here. Oh, I wonder if you can cancel that. Oh, you can't cancel it. Screwed that up, but. And now I'm gonna stop reading into LGBTQ rights in Japan because holy moly, it's yeah. It sucks when you get into that stuff, right? Like, you think everyone would be on the same page, unfortunately, but it is the world we live in currently. Many more issues than just that. That poison's gonna hurt. See, here's my problem. Here's your problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to use an item for that. That's too big. Poison's gonna hurt. I would link Green to either Elliot or Elisa instead of Laura. Okay. Okay. I'm listening here.
It's my turn.
So let's put them together. So and then what? Elliot and Laura? Just give one little last tidbit. Only once have they undergone compulsory sterilization, completed gender reassignment surgery, changed their gender to male or female. Registered can a transgender man, for example, marry a cisgender woman whose gender identity based on their I mean, Canada isn't far beyond this as well, right? Not that it was happening, but I'm trying to think. They literally just passed a law like this year, wasn't it? The something along to go with that. Oh, I can't remember what it was. There's a term for it, and I don't want to get it wrong, and I don't want to say something wrong, specifically that. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is that? Conversion therapy. Thank you, Soap. Yeah, they literally now, like, I'm not saying that it was happening, but they literally just made the law this year or last year that it was against the law. Like, so, like, just pointing out, like, everyone's got their, you know, their skeletons here. But yeah, it sort of sucks that had to, like, it sucks that, like, to think that has to be made a law. Like, really? Okay. Yeah, maybe a little blessed arrow here. Get everyone a little happy. Everyone's poisoned. This is going over wonderfully. Can you imagine just having an arrow hit you in the head and it's like, oh, that healed me. That didn't murder me? Great.
Thanks.
There are a lot of nations in the last couple years that outlawed it on the federal level. Yeah, I guess, like, there might have been a thing of, like, where it wasn't a thing or an issue, per se, on a state or province level, but I would really like to get rid of this thing, but I'm afraid I'm going to miss it. Let's see if this will work. Maybe I'll get lucky. Hey, look at that!
I've got you.
Once in a while, you get
My
lucky.
turn.
Is everything
Phew,
okay?
recovered. I'm getting a little worried about the about this monster coming up. Wait. I was gonna say, like, that's like an opening, but obviously it's gonna say, we don't need to go that way. With Elisa linked to Reen now, when she does a Pierce Affinity attack on those dragonflies, there's a good chance Reen finishes them off. Ah. HP 1 in chest. feel mad about murdering this bunny-like creature during Easter, but hey, they got in my way. So the affinity only goes away if they die, correct? Or if one of them dies. That's sort of the way I've looked at it. They sort of stick with it. So again, back with the social linking as well. Is that something I want to keep switching? Or like am I good like with what it is right now? Like I feel like, you know, you're gonna get more people swapping people in and out. That might be a thing that you sort of get used to. Like whereas right now it's just our group of 4. Well, it does. I don't want to say it goes away, but it unlinks them if one of them dies or faints or whatever way you want to word it. It certainly does go away. I've seen it. I forget about it because I'm a Dumbo. Really, really hate you. Oh, I should have. I had an opportunity to attack him when he's wiggling his butt at me, and yes, I mean the link. Yes. What did I?
I welcome all challengers.
Yeah, I didn't mean like the bonding thing or whatever. Oh, I hate these things. I hate them. I can't believe that these things are allowed to exist and yell tomatoes at me. How do you miss? How do you miss? And make sure that doesn't miss again. Great job.
I can do this.
Great job. Tomatoes are the worst. The worst. Hey, do we all have to pick on him? Do we all have to pick on this guy?
Right.
The other characteristics gain levels with each other through the storyline. There is no need to swap them around to earn link through yeah, it seems like the bonding moments are far more valuable for points.
My turn.
Like the combat ones are very little. They're minuscule type of thing, right? But the stuff for the like the combat stuff, it's just a little added extra, right? That's all it is. Right, treasure chest over here. Wait, did I try to go that way and I just like completely forgot about it? I wanted to see what it would have said. So funny seeing them run quickly, like as if it doesn't matter. If we continue traveling south from here, we'll reach Barahard. Barahard? Turn back. Indeed, we will turn back. Yeah, it's so slight, it might as well not be there, right? Oh, you return? God damn it.
Come on then.
Little bar for complete crazy people who grind everything out in the tutorial area. Wait. Are you calling this the tutorial area? You pulling a funny one on me here? Oh, see, I could have sworn before we start. Oh, I guess yeah. The other guy is on the other end of the country.
Now.
Go. Here we go.
Right.
Gotta do some stuff. Been fun chatting with people. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping on by, some Remiss. It's always a pleasure to see you, buddy.
Evil will fall before my blade. Is that a treasure chest?
It is. Look how excited she got. Earthlance. Ooh, that can be good. Don't know what it is, but I have to say, I don't really think she's been petrifying anybody, or it hasn't been working. Summons lances on Earth from below the ground. We'd gain Earth Lance, but lose Needle Shoot, which I find is pretty good. HP 1. Lances. Just stop. Just stop. I know, I butchered it. I got it wrong. Lances. I read it wrong because just you know what to do. You know what to do. Oh, if I just hit start, I go right to the save thing? Oh, it is a little cute little dinosaur. So this guy is just ramrodding around, eh? Oh, hello. Now, that was clearly a normal, honest mistake, not like tapestry. I still think that's how it was said. Until now. Added to the other long list of words that I thought I've been saying properly all this time until I somehow gained some type of small little community built here where everyone's been telling me, Jordan, you were so wrong. Never in my life has anyone. Certainly seems to be so. Looks pretty tough. What should we do? Well, we gotta fucking stay up, essentially. Causing problems for the farmers, probably eating them chickens. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. All right, I think we're ready. Wait, you're just do I just approach it? I think we're pretty good. Oh, that angered him. Okay,
My turn.
that's a good start. What do we got here? Motivation! Great way to start. Jordan is the specialist, a community dedicated to calling you out for everything you say wrong, which essentially is everything. So, yeah.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Most people won't correct your mispronunciations face to face. I guess. Yes. A ferocious lizard monster releases sound waves by vibrating its dorsal fin and then crushes its prey with its teeth. Okay, well, use water. Damn it! There we go. Yeah, I'm guilty. I randomly found your channel and I thought it would be funny to drop by. I mean, welcome on in. Every once in a while, people find other names like yours that are similar to ours. And someone gifted a sub to someone called I Poop. Yeah, I'm Poopy. There's all sorts of weird names out there, but welcome on in. Yeah, it is funny. Welcome. I do when people hate it and say, well, say words right and I won't have to correct. Exactly. Sure. I'd love if someone just told me, much like we are right here. Think of it, even though I can't see your face, you tell me by my face how to say things correctly. I know it's a little hard because I can't hear you. Despite how loud you might yell, I won't be able to hear you unless you're like right next door, which would be scary. But actually, I'd love to have you guys as community. Actually, if you were my neighbors, I would save you the hassle. Just come and sit behind me, then we could watch it, and then you could really see it live. To be fair, I found his channel and knew I was special. See, now you're gonna set up people thinking like I'm special. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But you're yeah. That's where we're going with that, right? Oh wait, so that costs. Who's getting up their CP here? I'm confused. Yes. Well, so is blind gonna work? Where's my blind here? Oh yeah, that could work.
My turn.
All right. And then your crafts. You have the armor breaker, and then the earth, the Cleveland steamer here. Is that gonna work? The movement? I would hate for you to be able to move around a lot more than I think you could. Then you stay for the slaps.
Now.
I don't know if I could handle you butchering any language live and in the flesh, right? Well, yeah. I mean, that's the purpose. We just embarrass everybody, right? Always try to. Ow. Uh-oh. What have you done to me? So that's not confusion. Then that's something completely a little different there. So I guess what I need is almost like I need like that Asuna type of thing. That'd be nice.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's go!
I rather would not have Elliot just standing in the middle so he can be smacked by a dinosaur. He should probably move back a little further.
Arcus activate!
Much like, smacked like that. She'll be fine. Oh, okay, that was some damage right there.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah, we're not really smacking this thing around, but we don't have. Let's keep sticking with that. Uh-oh. Ow!
I can do this.
Why would you do such a thing? That was so mean. Is that gonna nail everybody here? Everyone that needs to be sexually healed here in some way, shape, or form? Maybe. I think Elliot's heal is a little bit better. The regen, I think. Am I saying that wrong? Is it regen or regen? Because we already know I'm saying that wrong. Wait, didn't he have oh, so he lost it. I see. I say regen correctly, Jordan. Don't all get paranoid. Regen is short for regeneration. But what if I've been saying regeneration wrong my entire life? See, that's the problem.
My turn.
Right? That's where you set yourself up for these things.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
All right, is she back in the game here? Ooh,
My turn.
critical hits. Maybe we should see what just a solid smack in the ass is going to do to this guy. Oh my gentle Jesus. Back-to-back criticals? Wait, why were those criticals? Because he was down and out?
Arcus activate. My turn.
You'd think that, Soapdish. You'd think that, but give me a chance to say anything incorrectly, and I will not surprise you.
I can do this.
That's like the goal.
Go.
Uh-oh. Wow!
Everybody okay?
Like, that actually went clean! Damn! Wow! Look at that. Oh, yeah. Because of their status effect, it greatly increased critical strike chance. Oh, okay, thank you, so. Well, that takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Also, would you not think that for someone who generally really enjoys Japanese RPGs and RPGs none the like, where I actually have to read, and for someone who's been saying these words all wrong, you'd think that'd be something different. Faint is what it's called, by the way. Wait, faint as in, like, they don't die? Faint? What? Sorry. Huh? Or faint was what happened to them. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster. Oh, yeah! I hope they're pleased. Maybe they're pissed. It could be. Maybe they're like, hey, wait, you got the wrong monster. Something wrong, Laura? Oh, no, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. The status effect is called faint. Okay. The one that I did to the mean monster. Which, might I add, he's in his own little area here, chilling out. I don't know, does he overlook? No, he doesn't overlook. Look, he's just chilling up here. Now, I heard that he apparently went down and bothered people, and that's fine, okay? He's monsters. Monsters can monsterize, or whatever it is, but... Back to the East Celtic. No, we're going back to the farmhouse. Wait, was the farmhouse not here? Not here? The icon was... See, they did this in the previous games, and, you know, shocking nobody, Jordan got confused. The whole... The stars thing makes me think of confusion. So that was my take on that. Now we have another tomato we need to murder here.
There! Now's our chance!
I've got
I
you!
think I'm actually learning how to play the game now. Didn't know how that worked, but... Confusion is the question mark. Oh, you know what? Like, that makes sense, too.
Of course.
The other question I wanted to sort of ask again was...
Hey!
See how far Reen is away from, like, say, Alisa? Does that make a difference for whether we would do an attack or not?
Go!
I guess I answered my own question. I love when that works out.
Here we go!
Of course.
Trails games actually benefit from using status effects at higher difficulties, unlike Final Fantasy, where pretty much every boss can't have status. Wait. So I agree with you, Soap. I agree with you, but what do you mean, like, why can't higher difficulty bosses in Final Fantasy not have status effects? Or do you mean, like, from the player to the enemy, not the enemy to the player? Because for sure I've played Final Fantasy games where Sephiroth is throwing around his big dick of garbage at us, but usually that's always a thing in games, is you never ever get an opportunity to status affect a boss ever. So is that what you're meaning? I hate the weird obsession of Final Fantasy to have all kind of interesting stats effects, only to have every later boss enemy immune. Right, yeah, like that sucks. Like, they should be open. Like, I'm not saying like you should be able to throw everything on them, but there should still be like a little give and take to it. But maybe that breaks it. I don't know. Maybe, do you think that maybe breaks the game per se? I don't know. Like, I don't think it doesn't break it in this game. So why is that a thought? I don't know.
My turn. Now!
So what happens if I don't hit the A button there? They just don't,
Now's our chance!
I guess they just don't do the attack or something, right? And then they get mad. Nate Dojing, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Good to see Russell Crowe getting work again.
My turn. Hey!
Nothing. Okay. Oh, kicked up some penis dirt at me there. That's unacceptable.
Go!
Spreads that hit with the blind effect. How's Nate today? How's the Good Friday for Nate? It would break the game if left as is, but because it's made around the fights having full immunity, you could also balance fights around possible. Yeah, like, you don't necessarily, like, let's say you could use poison on some, like, I guess, like, what happens is like, people think of, like, you're getting these status effects thrown at people, and what happens is, like, people are stacking them or find a way to break it, so, like, they end up getting, hit for poison, 1,000 times more than they probably should have been hitting. But that's a problem that should have been adjusted, in my opinion. So, we got Fortuna, or Fortuna, I think it's Fortuna. Recover 25% HP, and CP activates once per battle. Hey, I'll take that. Well, eye drop there. I think we're all... No, eventually. Right, so chapter 1, we're going to hand that one in, and then everything's all good and glory. Just got out of bed, 9:30 is 6. Oh! I thought you and I were on the same page, my friend. just another reminder that West Coast is not the best coast, right? Oh, I assume you've taken care of them. Actually, no. What we did is we threw a Pokeball at the guy, renamed him Pikachu, and well, now you don't know about him. That's correct. Yeah, we murdered him. Well, thank goodness. Thank you so much. We can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. Well, it's nearly 10 a.m. here. Yeah, almost noon for me. Found myself surprised at how close. Oh, I forgot about you guys, though, Lothars and Soap Dish. You guys in Saskatchewan don't do the daylight savings time back or forth, right? You guys have just decided, fuck it, right? Have we figured that out yet? Or isn't it a weird, like, the 2 weeks around when daylight savings time happens, everyone mentions we should get rid of it, and then it goes away again until it happens, and then everyone loses hours of sleep again or something, right? Wouldn't have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead. Yeah, no daylight savings time there. Well, this is admittedly close, but Seldik as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Cruzian province, and as such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. You know what is fun? I haven't run into a bracer guild yet, either. I would have thought eventually I would have came across one. I think the U.S. might have enacted a law to get rid of it last month, but I don't know if like I know, like in Ontario where I am, it's a law that's sitting. It was agreed upon, but the problem was that it only happens if I think New York, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, like they're like, it's all like everyone around them, Michigan, like it's like all around them have to also agree to do it. And then if one of them disagrees of not doing it, it doesn't go through. So it sort of has, like, I know, like, I don't know if it was Biden that brought it up. Like, wasn't there like a federal one of like, just get rid of the fucking thing. Like, just get rid of it. Stop the stupidity, okay? It's the farmers, it's from 1800. It doesn't need to happen anymore, okay? Jesus. There are very few bracers in the Empire that's mentioned in both Sky and Crossbill. Okay. Yeah, like when you start the Sky series, that's all you know is the bracers, right? And then Crossbell, we do interact with them. We do have the interaction with the Bracer Guild, which is in a Crossbell, but we also have the police, we also have the armies. It's all weird. Fresh eggs, strawberries, honey syrup, what? Coarse rock, what? That's really generous. Why, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. I wonder how drunk Sarah is at the bar now. We've completed all of the quests for the day, so these were the field study quests. These look great, thank you. Look at how happy she is right there. You can tell anime face, right? Yeah, you don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging it. I'm going to pour my last cup of coffee, and then it might even be time for beers. Alrighty then, there we go. Boy, that Keurig's a game changer, I tell ya. Makes a pot now. That's wonderful. I kind of wish that all the games you play as bracers, not just Sky 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, that was the weird thing for me about 3. I don't think 3 is my favorite, but I love all of them that I've played, including this one as well. But it was just weird of how, like, 3 was like a weird wrap-up, I guess. And I mean Sky 3, like, you sort of have everyone, but it, like, you're freaking flying through the world and you're going through different places. It felt like more of a dungeon run, if I would say so myself, Soap Dish. I don't know if you would eat it that way or not, but that's how I would take it. I felt like Sky 3 was like a dungeon run. Like, you're given a hub, and you just sort of go off sort of wherever, right? Not that there was a problem with that. Some people like that, but I just thought, like, you weren't really going out, or it was memories and stuff, like without getting too spoilery, but like that was my take of it as someone new to the series. It's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. You gotta get up at 5 in the morning. You think these freaking cuckoos behind me go, caca! You know, it's not all over. They're waking me up early, and they know how to be fed and all that jazz. It's terrible. But things have been getting tougher lately. Seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Uh-oh. I knew he was going there with this. I love the third, but it should have been called something else like Zero and Azure. Yeah. To me, it's a wrap up, but I agree with you. It's a weird. It almost could have been its own. It almost could have been. I almost feel like 1 and 2 could have been its own thing, and then you could have had FC, and I feel like you probably could have stretched those into 2 games themselves to bridge between the LeBurl and Crossbell arc. Maybe. I mean, we can all play Monday morning quarterback all day now, right? Like, those games are long over, but... Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And because Crossbell starts just like any other normal RPG... Yeah, Nate's right, though. It does have the LeBurl characters, but I feel like maybe you could have bridged it a little bit more, maybe. Like, maybe... maybe in FC you could have had an interaction of it somewhere. Maybe I don't know. It worked for me. It worked for everybody. But we're just Monday morning quarterbacking it. That's it. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. So this is just the farm. This is a real to-do problem that everyone's going on about. Something, but I've noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately too. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. And now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you, too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Yeah, it's I sort of wish that wasn't ruined for me, Soap Dish. Now, to be clear, it wasn't you that ruined it now. And someone didn't mean to, I think, have that mentioned. But I had the general inkling that this game was going to set up to meet different people that I have probably already met from the previous games. But which is fine. I mean, I'm actually looking forward to seeing them in 3D. Now, let me ask you that now. Now that we've already broken the ice on that one. Do you think they did that because people wanted to see those characters from their 2D games in 3D? Like, outside of it making sense for the story, I get that, because I feel like we're probably going to be going different places that we may or may not have interacted already, right? Like, at the very beginning, we saw Prince Olivier. Azure itself spoils. Right, yeah, exactly, yes. But like I said, some people came to this game first, right? Or some people skipped. Like, you have to remember, Zero and Azure... aren't readily available, right? Easily, currently. They're coming out on Steam this year, I believe, or one and then the other one. But you either had to play it on the PSP, like they're not like the Sky series is available on Steam on PC, and then so I can see how people would jump from that to this and then be confused. It's because all of the games are linked in one big overarching storyline. Okay. I feel like I know I'm picking a lot of your guys' brains, and I don't mean to that, and I hope you don't mind me doing so. Well, yeah, if you know sort of what you're doing, Nate, they're readily available. But Zero was a lot easier to get a hold of, and especially with the Geofront thing as well. I've shared this before. Azure, I had to buy on the Chinese Steam called Joico Land, which Geofront actually helped get them to accept PayPal because they knew that would be the best way to get it. So yeah, it cost me I think $6, which wasn't bad. So I was just I know they were a lot of people were very worried when the Geofront thing came out. Well, that's why Nate, like, Zero is far easier to get. It is out there on the internet, but you can also buy the, like, Azure is the weird one that the Geofronts community thing only works with that specific version, whereas Trails from Zero, there's a few different versions you can get a hold of, per se, and buy, if that makes any sense. Well, that does it for all of the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I am pooped. I don't venture out often on these highways, and the two of you seem pretty okay, though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Yeah, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However, what is it? Oh no, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, right? Yeah, Sarah is off her rocker, probably. Yeah, I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. Probably at the bottom of 17 beers. We can give our report and ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. Alright. Yeah, she hasn't even told us what's happening tomorrow. So let's head back on into town. I've sealed box copies of the... See, I'm under the... like, so I already own Zero and Azure on PC, right? Like, I'll probably buy them on Steam. I don't know how expensive they are. Probably $15, to be honest. But I really am fighting the urge to not buy the PlayStation 4 versions. Like, like, I don't buy many... physical games anymore, but those tickle my fancy, not gonna lie. My tickle's been fancied.
The advantage is ours.
So I've thought about it.
Go!
Those do look like some good version. Oh, saw that bastard just hanging out there.
There!
Yeah, it's funny, like, it's people love it now, right? Like, hence the reason why they're coming out on Steam now. Is people are all about them in bags of chips. I don't know why I keep mentioning bags of chips, but chips are good. $25 and yeah, unless our economy gets any better sometime soon, which I don't think, but
Here we go!
All right, let's get going.
my Canadian friends can probably agree with me. Do you guys, I know I'm a little older. I turned 40 in 10 days. But do you remember when our dollar was better than the American dollar? And I always remember just being told, I think I was maybe in high school when that happened. But all I remember being told was like, it's so bad for our economy because that means like all the goods and the importing, exporting, like people don't want to pay the top Canadian dollar. But I remember that was great to go shopping. Like I remember my parents would always take me to go to, I usually would go to New York to shop, not like New York City, but New York State. Because our dollar for once was like, and I'm not talking like a penny or two more. Like we had reached, I want to say like $1.25 to an American dollar. Yeah, but so like, but that wasn't like the housing market didn't shit the bed. It wasn't 2008. Yeah, it was other things, but yeah, usually you're right. It's usually because usually our economies share. Like when the housing market in 2008 shit the bed for the Americans, like we didn't have a housing crash in Canada, but our economy shit itself because we're so in tune with them. Hence why like everyone was bitching about the, I don't own a house. Look forward to maybe one day they're jacking the rates up because they're doing so in the States to sort of chill everything out. Well, they should have been doing that in Canada long ago to chill out the housing market here. And they haven't done so, but now they're getting forced to do so because the Americans are. I'm close to the same age as you, and it was in the early 90s when the Canadian dollar was that strong. Yeah, so I was probably, almost going into high school or grade school, but yeah, it was really good.
Right.
Like, it's hard to think of that now because now, what is it, like 75 cents? Like, and it's always been 75 cents for, like, if I can remember how much our Canadian dollar is to the American, it's always around like the 70 to 75, sometimes 80 cents. Like, but it always goes around that route, which is fine because even when you do go and get stuff in the States to shop, the cost of goods is usually more than 20% difference on the good side of things. So usually those things are far cheaper. Like, just for instance, milk is far cheaper in the States than it is in Canada. Far cheaper. Far cheaper. So, like, you know, you're already saving that money. That's why usually, like, the people who live close to the border usually do their grocery shopping on the other end. Like, and even to pay the duty on top of that, you're still laughing. So.
There!
I can do this.
Can you do this? I'm really surprised that we don't have S-Crafts yet. Like, Laura is the only one with an S-Craft. So weird. Doing some chips right now. Maybe like some sour cream and onion jazz. Yeah, that thing's blind. He ain't gonna hurt us. That guy? Hippity hoppity, the Easter Bunny's on his way.
Here we go!
My turn.
Part of the reason why things like dairy and meat is cheaper in the States is because our government standards aren't as high as our government. Yes, I've heard that. And then, like, I've gone over this before because it's a weird thing, but, like,
It's my turn.
I guess this. You remember it used to be the NAFTA agreement, soap dish, and now it's a new agreement when Trump was in power. So apparently we've been shitting the bed on the dairy market. I guess we were supposed to open up the American dairy market to Canada like last year, and they keep dragging their feet. So we're apparently supposed to be selling like American milk and cheese and whatnot, and they keep dragging their feet, probably because they're afraid everyone's just going to buy American hormone milk or whatever. I have no idea, but I've drinking American milk. My tits didn't get any bigger, so I don't know what's happening. Well, but that's the thing, though. Milk shouldn't be as expensive as it is, regardless of government intervention or whatnot here in Canada. And the government already plays a part in it. Like, I get it. You know, like, you got to protect the Canadian dairy farmers and whatever. I get it. And you can't really compete with the American juggernaut just because of the size of their population and whatnot. But that's the free market. I'm sorry to say. I've always said that if people wanted to buy a product, even if it was like $1 more, they'd go out and buy your product and support it if you make a good product. Heck, I do that. I'm not going to go and buy the cheapest of everything just because it's available. I do that with a lot of things, so don't get me wrong on certain things, obviously, right? Like, there are people who will do... Oh, what happened? What is happening here? Oh, quit it already! Give me my notebook back. Hey! You better give that notebook back or I'm going to slap the taste right out of your mouth, son! Did I have a fever dream, or do I correctly remember you talking about poutine chips? Yes, that was a couple streams ago. We have poutine chips. They're made by Lay's, which I think is the Frito-Lay company. So you just didn't drink enough if your tits didn't get bigger, though that situation you could also get bigger. Yes. Like, I always remember that joke early on, like, oh, you know, everyone's hormones are going to be way off if you introduce American milk. And I'm like, that's not how that works. I mean, sure it is, but maybe, I don't know. Don't give a crap. What? The one paid? What's going on? I said this last stream and I'll still probably share my sentiment. I thought a lot more would be voiced. And it's not. Yeah, it's not. Milk is not cheap because there's a law in Canada that enforces some kind of monopoly for the farmer in the country so they are able to price. Yeah, right. But again, so they've already had the agreement. That Donald Trump and Trudeau and I think Mexico signed. I don't know who their president is, but they already had that agreement so that dairy wasn't included. Heck, I think even the agreement was to have Mexican products if you wanted them. But that was the big thing, was having the American stuff, and we're dragging our feet. And like, I think there's some heavy penalties if we don't pull it in there. That's already been mentioned. Like, I know COVID and everything was happening, which I think they used as the excuse, but it's not as heavily voiced because it was originally a PS Vita game. Yeah, I think I'm forgetting about that because I thought like, oh, maybe there would have been more things added in when it was on PC, but they just ported the thing, right? That's all they did, right? Well, let's go and see. Somehow I missed. Sorry, hold on. That guy's got a wide load of pants right there. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I know. That's a weird resume right there. Oh, that's why I'm confused. So they switched to a footy game. Oh, that's why I'm confused. I was like, what the hell happened to my wrestling? Sorry. They did add more voice dialogue with the ports, but not a whole bunch. Okay, so I'm just sort of just feeling into it. Goddamn economics! What? What happened, right? The free market be basically free like that is you're basically saying the cheapest product is going to be the price setter. Yes, people pay for quality, but that's a minority. Yes. And the price for the cheapest also influences the price of quality products due to comparisons, and the cheapest product is made exploitation. Yeah, so for what I do know in regards, oh, the Graham, I thought it was happening in here. What I was saying is, so right now, you can't even, that's big text. You can't even sell, I think right now, I think you can buy American cheese and milk, but the price is so high that you would never pay it unless you wanted it, right? So there still was set prices in, but I think that it's going to be the same price. So then you're really just giving, so it's not like the American milk is going to be super cheap or the American cheese, as far as I know. I think they have to be the same price as the Canadian one, but I guess the Canadian dairy farmer or associate or whatever, they're afraid that like when you give people options, that everyone's just going to buy that product instead of their product. I don't know why, but that's as much as I figured it out. And that's what they're trying to figure out. How do they fix that when everyone, I guess they think, assumingly, is going to buy American milk instead? You paid for it, so it's mine. Well, I'm the one who paid for this spot. Wait, are they arguing about where they're standing right now? Oh, no. These people are in the market. They have a permit for a stand, I guess. And they also mentioned them to Vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. Well, seems to be a little question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is a local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot. How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. So for Keldic, that would be... Whoa! Better step on in here, boys. It's getting the blows. We must stop them! Whoa, who are you? Who are you? Unhand me at once! Oh, wait, that's Merchant Hines. Wait. Merchant Hines? I recognize that name. Because I remember making a ketchup joke about his name previously. Crossbell? You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Ugh. Bah humbug. I mean, for the Canadian farmers, it's a step away from their product. It'll not only make them lose profit. Sure, people will be buying local product at the same price, but there will also be a customer base for the foreign product at the same price. Also a precedent of lowering the regulation. Yeah, so you're very, very smart, Sharton. the take has been the Americans have been trying to get into the Canadian market for like 40 years. And they always got stopped by government stuff and by Canadian farm whatnot, right? So they finally got an agreement to work together, and they're still arguing, right? So meow. So that's like the problem of like they've been dragging their feet for so long, and they've arguably enough, apparently, the Canadian farmers have had it really good, if you sort of catch my drift. So like that's the argument, is like it's not like they've been struggling. That's the thing. They've had it good and had it good for a long time. So that's the problem of like we're getting fleeced, apparently. Like, I don't know what everyone else's milk prices are, but like, and I can only like use for comparison, but like, you're getting fleeced for what the price of milk is. You really are. Like, it shouldn't be as expensive, like $5 for like 3 liters for something that you're generally buying very often type of thing. Yeah, like it shouldn't be about $5. Like, that's a little on the pricey side, right? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids, and now we're trying to have a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Was grabbing a person by the neck, you're considered mature. €1 per liter about that? Yeah, that price sounds about right for you in Shiretone, I guess. But see, like, so we buy ours like in... See, what's our shitty... I think our like each bag of milk is maybe a liter. So yeah, it probably works out to be the same. I don't know. It's just like I've heard always what a conversation this turns into on the stream, right? But yeah, it's just I've always heard it should never be that expensive at all. Yeah, exactly, Lothar. Yeah. Since when was grabbing a person by that immature? I'd say so. Perhaps you guys should try acting like adults, as us children say. What did you say to me, you little I mean, that's a ninja thing right there. We're students from the Thor's Academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study, and this is part studying of fields. While we're not formal members of the army, we can't simply just walk away and ignore a fight in such a public place. Military Academy? Yes, Heinz! Ketchup Man. So there are a bunch of soldiers in training. Yeah. I gotta go through about 2 liters a week or something. Yeah, like, I'm probably buying... now, again, I have a 2-year-old here at home, whose main beverage is milk. So we're probably going through probably, like, 8 liters a week, probably. What in Idalis' name is happening here? Uh-oh. No, this guy's special because he's wearing white gloves. Oh, now what you've done. And we use it a lot for cooking, whatnot, and a bunch of other things. But yeah, like, yeah, think, like, he's probably having, like, not obviously a mug this big, but he's got, you know, he's got his sippy cup. That would probably be, even if it's half of this, he's having 3 or 4 of those a day on top of juices and whatnot. So, you know, that adds up quickly. And then that's on top of my wife and I, who also drink milk. So that just, you know, a lot of milk is being consumed. Wait, is this the Heinz's dad? Manager Otto? And filled on in what happened. Oh, no, wait, that was Heinz that was yelling about it. Ooh, we don't refer to it that way. I know I've heard of skim. 2% is what we drink. So I think skim milk is 1%. Half is maybe 2, full is 3. I drink 2%. Understand both of you have a permit for the same stall. Is that correct? The biggest container is 2 liters here. Oh, God. Well, we need to get that American jug. I need a gallon of milk. Let me buy that. And both of our permits expire at the same time. What's the meaning of this? Well, I understand your concerns, but fighting over here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'd be happy to discuss this matter in private, but I'll have to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's resolved. Okay. Yes. That was a close one. Seems like this old man knows what he's talking about. Yeah, we have a crazy thing over here, Cat, in Canada, but apparently not everywhere in Canada. We sell our milk in bags. Like, bags. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. Really appreciate the 4V stepping on in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I love to get black toe. Now that's a Simpsons reference there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the manager of the Grand Market here. I have some things to discuss with you if you'd be so kind to come along. I'll treat you to some tea. Tea? I'll take that. How was the pizza, by the way, Cat? Was it everything you would have dreamed of that a pie could be? Everyone looks like they're closing up shop. Wait, how come we didn't want to go on over to the Woodcock Inn? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Weathercock? Sounds good. Responsible for choosing our assignments? Oh! So it's this guy's house. That's right. I remember. The guy's couches are going the wrong way because there should be an Orwell TV on the other side. Noted. How much is 2 liters to gallons? Well, isn't a gallon like 3.86 liters, I think? I drink half full milk. Nice. I drink slim or 0%. Isn't that like drinking water? I kid, but... Indeed, Principal Van Dyck is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks. Oh my god. Sarah, making even more sense here again. I knew there was more to these little field studies than you ever would have realized. Well, that was nice of them. We appreciate the consideration as well. It was no trouble at all. Just trying to skip the calories where I can, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for the help at the market. If you hadn't have been there, I imagine someone could have got hurt. Well, I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right. Both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments are clean themselves to be able to share space. So eventually they agree to a compromise where they could each make use of the stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. So, better than nothing, I guess, but still, really unfortunate. So who's gonna have to wear this mistake? But note, we don't have to get in our car to go to the supermarket. Usually not more than a couple minutes walk away, so we generally don't bulk buy as large as countries that do. Yeah, like that's the thing here. That's the Canadian and American way. The closest supermarket I live to is probably a 10-minute walk away, but we're very much a driving society, and also laziness. I mean, do you guys even have like something like that's akin to a Costco in Europe? Like, if you're unaware of what Costco is, it's a thing where you buy in bulk, but like buy in bulk. Like everything comes in giant boxes and you're buying like something. Not for normal people. It would literally take me longer if I got in my car and then go for a walk to the supermarket. Only for business. Oh, okay. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. 1 kilometer from a supermarket. That's not too bad. It's about probably a 10 to 15 minute walk, right, Kat? It's funny how to the both of you, that's far. Whereas like, that's probably my closest supermarket is like, that's close. Like if you were selling a house or a rental apartment to someone here and you were to explain to them like that's close for walking, like that would be considered close. Oh yeah, like you see that's the thing though, like I think is the difference. Like if you lived close. Like, you could go, like, every day and buy just, like, sort of what you need for the day instead of buying, like, what the American or Canadian version of thing is. Like, we buy enough food. The way I work is we usually buy a ton of food that lasts us usually, like, about at least maybe 3 weeks to a month. Outside of fruits and vegetables, which we generally will buy a little bit more often, obviously. But, yeah, everything else we're buying a ton of so that we don't have to keep going shopping, obviously. We're all jelly of you, Shiretown. We're all jelly. Now, can you buy beer at that supermarket? Inquisitive Nines need to know. So it's the Lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If you can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. Wait, so who is the household Duke here? The Duke? Duke of Earl, Duke. Ruled by Duke Alberea, one of the 4 most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a little bit, well, complicated. Yes, better yet, there's also a beer specialty store about 200 meters-ish away. Wow. Stole the words right from me there, Cat. A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of the profits being taken away from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. Wow. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Shire lives in a city center. And that's the last info I'm giving, so no one has the third point to triangulate my position. I just assume you live right smack dab in the red light district of Amsterdam. Just dressed in a string bikini, Shiretone's selling his wares. Of course, I've gone to Bararahard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on now for roughly 2 months. Next to the Hemp Museum. Now, Shiretone's been here a while, and I knew when he first came in here and he mentioned where he lived, I know that he said that bothered him, like, because that's what everyone just points out. I hear Netherlands, I assume Amsterdam, I assume everyone just lives, like, in the red light district. Wait, they have pimps there? I thought, like, that was, like, sort of the appeal of the red light district was, like, you just, like, walked into, like, a brothel or sex museum and got serviced. I didn't know that they still had the pimps. I thought that was, like, all bypassed because they pay taxes and whatnot. Why would a local go there, per se? I thought that was sort of just, like, for the tourists. They might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems. I don't think it's a good idea to jump to these conclusions. Oh yeah, you get service, but there's still an entire pimp security. Oh, I guess they're there to make sure that things don't go awry, right? There are some good restaurants. Well, I mean, I assume it's not all like just hookers and free blow, right? Well, I guess it's not free, but like there has to be some good things for people who are not interested in that take, but want to have some good food, right? Food will always draw me in. Good food. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? So why didn't they then? And unlike the Imperial Army, the Provincial Army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. Mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties, and yet, they're not doing their duties. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye. Oh! So this is how they get things to pass for them. Commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. No, it's not right at all. I went there years back in high school when I was doing a paper on the economics of prostitution. I tried to interview the girls and wasn't much liked by the pimps/security. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. It's strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. Hey, look at that. Why wouldn't he? So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then. That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Oh, don't worry. We are. We're going to do our very best to meet your expectations. Well, give me an opportunity. I'm going to grab a beer and go take a pee. And I partially want to see if my be right back screen keeps the chat this time. So we'll be right back. Give me, an uno momento, por favor, folks. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. With beer in hand. Glass.
Right.
People telling me right, wrong. Food in the red light district is amazing. I gotta go right, and then you can partake in them amazing brownies, Nate. This is a proper Dutch bakery. No hash brownies. I think that was from the movie Euro Trip. Kat, have you ever seen the movie Euro Trip? Is that what it's like? I just assume that's what Europe is like. Scusi. That's my whole take. I haven't gone across the pond yet, so it's on the to-do list, I guess. But so what are we doing now? We're gonna return to the inn. Look at that! I love that art. Even just so simple, beautiful. And we can't go to the highways. No going to the highway. Welcome back, Shiretone. Oh, yeah. Hi. So he's just gonna sit there and look pretty. Are you happy that your husband's back? Otto went to Barahard yesterday in order to try and appeal the tax increases, but it didn't go over well. Seems I never even gave him the time of day yet again. This really is a problem. If only there was something we could do for the merchants. Yeah. Nothing yet, my friends. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control, and as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current house of Alberea, and the current head is Eustace's dad. I was trying to make the connection there, and I knew it had some type of connection. Eustace's dad! So, can't we just ask Eustace for some help here? Oh, I doubt there's anything he could do among the nobility. Decisions are made by the head of the house, and they are absolute. And since the Albareases represent one of the four great houses, the old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the four great houses. So I guess that's a no. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask, have a conversation, but we're all busy mulling things over. Excellent. Wait, Shire, oh, sorry, I didn't mean you were escaping from the bar. Sarah, did you escape from the bar? There she is. I'm surprised she's standing. Have I ever played the Valkyrie Chronicles games, by the way? It seems like it would be kind of in your niche. Oh my god, do I need to add more games to my queue? No, I've never played any of them. So what brings you here? Well, I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to sort of help sort them out. What? You're gonna see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. Well, now, you let me worry about that. You four are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyways, right? I've tried out Valkyrie once. It's pretty interesting. They're pretty cool. You should check them out. So whereabouts are we starting with that? If I do ask. I can add them right now to my Discord. So I don't forget them. But like, can we start? Is like number one on Steam, or do I have to go down the emulator route type of thing? Where's the? There's the queue. Edit. Where's that star we're looking for? Oh, here we go. Come on. Valkyrie Chronicles. All right, they've been added. They're there. Delete that message. Okay. So we're capable. Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you can do. Ah. Okay, cool. Thanks, Shartone. Adios. Be with you. I'll be looking forward to it. She's gonna fall up the stairs, isn't she? When was the last time anyone fell upstairs? I know it's very much, people fall downstairs all the time, but it's rather more embarrassing to fall upstairs. And of course, it's always around where people are watching. So, much strategy? Is it like a tactical RPG or like Triangle Strategy or Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem? Or is it like a traditional turn-based, but just much more thinking required? Can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Tactical's a good word. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? Okay. I suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. So, is there anything else that we need to do? I'm gonna hit these buttons eventually. Okay, so can I just those are reported, so they're completed, and then I guess we go up to our room to report them. Well, at least we didn't have any quests that expired. All right. Yeah, we really can't go anywhere else, sort of, unfortunately, so let's continue on. Also, I'm seeing a delay with your camera when I hear your voice. That shouldn't be. Has it been perfectly fine for the past 3 hours? May moo mo mau, may moo mau me. That is weird. Fire Emblem, but instead, I don't know, I just noticed it until now. Maybe it's just me? Positioning them and having them do other actions. Yes, I remember that. 3D World. Yeah, I wanted to play that game. I always heard it was good. The Fire Emblem Three Houses. No delay for me. Yeah, maybe it's just weird. Like maybe like I would say maybe refresh, Nate. Maybe there's like a slight delay that happened on your end, and now it's trying to play catch up, and then it looks weird. But I'm seeing a live action of it on my OBS. I don't have any drop frames or anything, and everything's running okay, so it shouldn't look weird. Just give that F5 a little hit, maybe. I don't know. Is there an inn nearby? Of course there is, right here, the Weathercock Inn. Or the Inn of Weathercock. Return to the inn for dinner or stay outside? This is always making me feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think we are, and we'll return on into the inn for dinner. It's normal now? Okay. Oh, good, Nate. Cheers to that. Rolling Rock. I probably did. I probably for sure missed some quests. Baker mentioned this yesterday as well. Now this has got to be voiced. Just gonna say, I'll treat it like the other Trails games or Legend of Heroes. Do people call them Trails or call them Legend of Heroes? I guess Trails. As long as I nail like the quests that are thrown to me, like, and I know I can still do an option of them, but I'm not out searching for all of the quests of everyone. There's no way of knowing without talking to everybody. And already, like, this is probably going to be a 200-hour experience. Like, it's not that I don't want to be a completionist, but we just don't have that type of time.
Yeah.
Look at the size of those mugs.
Ingredients.
Those are giant.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Failing miserably, obviously, Elisa.
Somehow I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
They're troublemakers, apparently.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
So I'm clear here. Isn't Arcus the reference to the orbital thing that we have? Like,
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things.
the device, okay. Yeah, like, there's no way that would just be that.
What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
I mean, what is it, 6, going on 6 o'clock for you? Just did some laundry. Cat, sit back, take it easy, rest off the pizza. Pour yourself a bottle of wine, perhaps? How do you pour yourself a bottle of wine? Probably from a box, right? But whatever floats your boat. Relax. Enjoy the long weekend. You're a busybody.
Yeah.
Instead of trying
Look at the size of that thing.
Why don't you just go with the flow for a change?
I really hope going into the future, we're getting pretty close with the size of phones. Or like, if I hold this up, do I look as stupid as Reen? I don't think so. Like, that's like holding, you know, this together. Mushy mushy, right? I don't know.
It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
So I guess I'm awaiting the next big gust.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I didn't think we had different reasons for joining. Like, we all have different reasons of why we join, like, or signed up for the Thor's Academy, but does it ever, like, touch on anyone else why we're part of Class 7? Like, what do we offer that's different from anybody else at that school? Like, do we have to enroll in this Class 7 or as something different? Because I know that there's a greater aspect. Yes, we all have different colored hair. Yeah, me especially, doing the two-tone thing. But, like, I already know, like, there's commoners in green, there's us, Class 7 in red, and then there's the nobles slash royalty that are in white. But as we even see in our own group, we have people from different walks of life. We have commoners, we have nobles. So, like,
I hadn't
why
considered that.
why were we assigned to Class 7? I guess I'm probably asking questions that will eventually get answered in game, right?
My reason for enrolling was quite simple.
How often do you change your hair color, Kat?
I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Because I feel like you have to probably do it quite often to at least stay on top of it, right? Because otherwise, you like, if you want to keep it all, you know, cool looking, right? You don't want your, like, what's your natural hair color? Because, like, I see like a little bit of like, I see the pink, the white, little bits in there and there. You gotta do your roots every 6 months, okay, or 6 months, 6 weeks. Okay, yeah, God, yes, you're pretty much on it all the time. That's good.
Who's that?
See, as someone who hasn't dyed their hair in a little bit, but probably will, because my wife is bothering me about it. I usually have to dye probably every 6 weeks. Depends how often I get a haircut, which I'm trying to stay on it to keep it. Like, this is my good length of hair, but I'll forget about it, and then it'll get super long, and then I can't do anything. So it's a lifestyle at this point, right? Exactly.
What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no
It's a cool
one
looking
single
lifestyle, though. I'll give you that,
I
Kat.
think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then.
See, this is what I like. Voiced RPGs giving me the opportunity to drink the beer.
See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Yeah, but he joined on up with the music club, so he sort of gets a little bit of both. I'm sure the music academy would be a little bit more focused without the killing and everything, but
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything.
what is this, a reaction channel? God no. I don't understand how those channels still exist. Like, I don't know, how do the big channels get away with just watching someone else's content? I don't understand it. Like, how are they not, like, how does the person who's like,
What about you, Reen?
if they're watching something small, I wouldn't like it. Like, let's just point out, like, what if they just watched my stream out of nowhere? And then, like, does reaction content, like, somehow separated and they're allowed to do it because they're reacting to the content? Like, I thought that was, like, a weird situation, but half the time they're not even reacting to the content. It's like, oh, we're just gonna sit back, relax, and watch, Kitchen Nightmares or whatever. Like, they've obviously gone away from Gordon Ramsay because they all got their dicks slapped, but I have still noticed that they're just watching YouTube. Like, that screams to me lazy. Like, I'm still very much a hard-nosed person on Twitch that, for me, it's a gaming platform for me to watch and interact with other gamers and watch people play games. I'm not interested in the content of watching someone watch YouTube or a TV show and say absolutely nothing or add anything to it. But maybe that's why I'm sitting here at 8 viewers and they're sitting at 40,000 viewers. I don't know.
I wanted to find myself, I guess.
I'll start looking. But you see, Kat, that's original content. It's not you watching someone doing a cooking stream. It's you doing it, which is fine. Like, I get the IRL stuff is making a comeback or is becoming far more popular than the gaming stuff, and I get it. But, like, it's you doing it, not you watching Gordon Ramsay yell at a child because they fucked up a bowl of cereal. It used to be, right? Like, it used to be Justin TV was for the IRL stuff, and then Twitch TV was for the game stuff, then Justin TV went away, then Twitch was just about gaming, and then it slowly evolved into what we have here, and now we have to sit in a hot tub inside our children's room and pretend that it's a hot tub. So continuous pauses with takes of the reactor. Yeah, just watching TV and not doing anything really to change your ad is a shitty if you ask me. Yeah.
Find yourself?
I mean, my audience keeps telling me if I show up in a hot tub here, apparently the audience comes. I guess I just got to get that banana hammock rocking. So.
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is.
Just put a large plant pot filled with hot water in the shower. That's the new meta, I believe. Wait, I don't know if you're joking or not. Is it?
That's the best way I can think of to put it.
I guess I could put a box behind me, and then someone pays me to pick it up, and I bend over. There you go. Give everyone an eyeful on that one.
On a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Oh no! I've dropped my pencil.
Yeah, I had no idea you were
Let me just pick it up so my butt's in front of the TV.
You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Half joking. I've seen it around somewhere, but I don't know if many people are doing it right now. Oh, you're probably on something, Chartone. It sounds scary outside. My shitty windows of my apartment are rattling ever so much. There certainly is something bothering Laura going on. 6? Oh, Margot. Let's maybe rock that into 10 a.m. There's no early risers here. Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We appreciate it. Burlap, Morty. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
Boy, you know, you could have spent that time we were just bullshitting each other right in your little
I
report there.
so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Well, Reen, the second that she walks back on into the room, it's gonna hit her like a bag of bricks. Like, oh my god, we're not in separate rooms.
Reen?
Yes, Laura.
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique.
Feel like we're gonna get our craft here, maybe.
It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not?
I'm sorry, the what?
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles.
Who? Yun Ka-Fai? Whoa, that's...
Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
Wasn't Joshua a divine blade? 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, you've heard of it, but in a different game. But wasn't Joshua and so Joshua Bright, wasn't he referred to as a divine blade? Not Joshua. Shit, who am I thinking of? Someone was a divine blade. Who was it? Was it one of the villains? Oh, what's his name? Another Bright? Wasn't it the guy that had the blind daughter? Fuck, what's his name? Arios of the Divine... Oh, he was Divine Wind, wasn't he? Wait, Cassius was a Divine Blade as well? Both are Divine Blades? Wow. Oh, the Divine Blade of Wind. Okay, sorry. Okay, I knew I recognized it. Sorry. So what was Joshua then? Yeah, I know Estelle's dad. You could argue it's Joshua. But what was Joshua called? Was he something demon something? Something of the dark? I can't remember. He had a name. I thought it was Divine Blade, but now it all makes sense.
I know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
The Dark Blade, thank you.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential...
Dark
part of
Fang,
training.
that sounds better. Yes, the Dark Fang. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I look forward to forgetting about that already. No, the Black Fang is correct. That's ringing all the bells upstairs. It's going, ah! It's ringing loud.
In addition, my father once told me,
So the possibility, is sort of there that Arios McLean, there we go, got the name back, Joshua and Reen might know of each other. Or at least Cassius, sorry, why did I bring in Joshua? The thought is that Cassius, Arios, and Reen might know of each other, or know of them.
if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Oh. Maybe.
Your
Oh, you sly dogs.
It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself.
Wait, who's your dad?
I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress.
Oh, here we go. I'm a nobody.
I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while.
Oh, wait, her dad is Master Kafai. Is that, did I catch that?
But I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
Her dad is Mega Bonk Master. Wait, no, so who's her dad?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest.
Unless her dad's not been mentioned then, which I'm unsure
I
of.
actually kind of feel like dirtying the good name of the eight-leaf school, in fact.
Oh, it's just like if you went to Harvard or Stanford, right? You could go there for a day and all is well, right? You could say, hey, I went to Harvard, right? Who cares whether you
This is
graduated?
I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner.
I think she's right about Reen. He's very unsure of himself, right? So, like, he is holding back. And, and she hits like a fucking truck. Annalise was also trained in the 8 Leaves. Oh, I forgot about Annalise. And thank you, Soap Dish, for saying it like I would. Here's the inner joke there.
Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Let's get to report writing, I guess. Oh, were they eavesdropping?
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything.
Oh, no, not at all, right? Despite the fact that you're just eavesdropping from atop by our room, mentioning that out of nowhere.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Oh god, here comes the early wake-up call here.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Are we?
I've got a little reward here for you.
Information as a perk, as we are rank B6.
Keep up the good work.
I was gonna say, are you gonna miss a bunch of other days there again? Oh my god, it's my birthday! If they do have the same months as we do. It could be lousy Smarch weather for all we know, I don't know. Well, here are your tasks for the day. Market managers left them with me. Pog, April 25th. Exactly, right? Thank you. So we got the envelope again for day 2. Open her on up and see what we got. Just 2. We got a lost wallet and a highway monster. Yesterday, I found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? Come see me at my ceramic stall and I'll tell you more. A large, ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Keldic Highway. Would be happier if someone took it out. The monster is a Zwordar at the stone bridge leading to Heimdibber on the West Keldic Highway from the market manager, Otto. Okay. I was expecting, honestly, a little bit more, but 2 is fine. Even fewer than yesterday. Well, maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going to be back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He's a considerate man. The last train heading your way leaves here around 9 tonight. So if you get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Well, shall we get started? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey, Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It's not something which an apology is required. That's not really what I meant, though. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to process past beginner level was disrespectful. It's Master Kafai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate for me to say what I said. So, sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? Oh, could you imagine this is an opportunity for me to just change it up and like, yeah, you know what? I like to carry around the staff every once in a while. It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's just a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. She has a smile on her face. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about, especially not like between me and Elisa. Yeah, this is all handled rather neatly, I felt. Both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Oh, you did what now? We've seen that we've caused you a little bit of undue concern. Geez, can we just all forget about this and move on? It's like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak, so glad to see you all looking a little bit less gloomy. Margot, whatever your name is, we've got trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Louise. It's the first thing in the morning and you're about poised to wake the dead. Such a commotion. Where have you been anyways? You're late. Oh, I'm sorry, just got caught up on the way here, but never mind that. We got big trouble. Something terrible has happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Oh, well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed. All of their merchandise stolen. That's terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. Suppose that means the market might be opening a little late today. Which means we can end up with a little more customers as people wait here for the resolution. Louise, let's get this place right. You got it. That was like the slowest run jog I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm in a hurry, but not really. Well, as the 4 of you, this is not a problem. It's yours. Not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. I feel like they say that, but I think they want me to do something about it. Now I'm confused, confuddled. Am I supposed to do something about this or not? I should listen to Margot. Told me to keep my nose out of it, but I'm in a hurry, but my animators were in more of a hurry. Yeah. So what should we do? Well, I got to admit too, I am curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. I mean, yeah, like literally next door. A little slight detour to see what's happening in the market. Obviously. Oh, the guy's moved on over here with a little tip of the hat. You want me to throw a couple of mirror in there for you? Andre! Once peaceful hearts have now turned wild. Worry not, though, for I shall find their lost fragments of love, and feel free to fall for me, but it's only natural. That will not be happening. Thank you. Uh-oh. It's quite the kerfuffle happening here. Nothing else that's really mentioned there. Nothing really going on at the Weathercock Inn, but I don't know. Like, see, this is the weird thing to me. It's a story event, so this is where I'm concerned, because I'm stuck in a point where story events push everything forward, right? But I have 2 other quests to do. So I'm afraid of doing that quest because it's going to make other things go or be missed. And I don't want that to happen. But I might, like, I'll probably know right away. Like, they mentioned, hey, you probably want to go there. So maybe I'll try to go elsewhere, and then the game will say, like, hey, why don't you go on and check out the Grand Market? So. Yeah, so we got these. They don't really say anything. They just say term medium. So my guess would be is that they probably would go elsewhere. But I do have one that's with Lizzie. I don't know where Lizzie is. We probably have to actually do this part right now so that we can actually meet up with Lizzie. Clarice? What's the meaning of this? Why won't the market open? Someone needs to fix this quickly. My silk is waiting for me. Hey, relax, lady. Oh, I'm sorry. Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet as... Wait. Did I say earlier, last stream, that this guy looked like Mel Gibson without realizing his name is Gibson? He looks like an old Mel Gibson. I'm stuck in a point where story events are pushing me forward, so you're not stuck in a point or you're not being pushed forward. Choose one, Jordan! I was just curious what direction it wanted me to go. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already heard about the robbery yesterday, so the 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! Not going to get away with this. Oh, don't tell me it's the same Heinz and... Oh, God. If it is them, I swear to God. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. So, what should we do? Well, considering everything that happened yesterday, you 2 just might have be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Sure. Go. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. You calling a coward, you Heimdallerian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot after all for yourself. Gentlemen, please calm on down. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy, you make me sick. What do we say we sell this right here, right now? Bring it on! Hold it! Class 7? Again? You kids? Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay. Smashing my stall. Smash? Well, someone has done quite the number here. But it appears a couple of stalls are ruined. I thought the 2 of those guys were arguing about the stall at the very front and center. So surely that one's been ruined, but why was that one ruined? Did they do that as a diversion to make it think that it wasn't just that one? Because it would look a little odd just having one taken out. Harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. You took all my goods, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods, and you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. They're clearly not listening. I don't know what it is with Heinz and grabbing at the throat here, but we're going to have to step on in again. Oh, look who decides to show up. The provincial army. Throw their asses in jail. Oh. What is the meaning of this? In the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But, I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has been transpired. Well, see, as we explained to the provincial army what has happened the previous night, they do have some funky hats. It's like they wanted to go the route of, like, the British Army, or what are they called? The ones who were in charge of the Queen. But then they just stopped halfway. And it was like, maybe if we just put a little feather there, that'll tip the cap there. Let's see. So the solution is simple. Take them away, men. Yes, sir. Hey, look. I'm gonna argue with you. You can't just sit here and argue, okay? A night into the drunk tank is gonna do you well. Take us away to jail, or maybe even to the hole. 2 stalls were destroyed. 2 sets of goods were stolen. It's as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Well, that's where we got at it. Wait, so which one did you think had the funky hats? The ones with the point at the top, or the other guy? Like, what do you think those guys do if they lose their weapon? Do they just run at something, like, head first and just hope for the best? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving petty squabbles of merchants. I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute, and you'll be left alone. Continue, and you come with us. The choice... You know what? I like that take. He doesn't have time to go investigate. That's not... Well, I think it is his job, but... You know what? So either stop your bitching and get back to work, clean up your stuff, or we're going to take you away, and then you have bigger problems. I wouldn't agree with Elisa there, though. I don't really get that take that they're trying to sweep it under the rug. Maybe that is the end goal, maybe. Or do they grab it by the point? They could. Maybe there's like a little pull thing in there and you can use it. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, something about this seems wrong. Very good then. Sure, you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice about causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you excuse us, I'm a busy man, but I have more pressing matters to attend to, like getting to the bottom of a bottle of rum. Take them away, toys. There they go. You see, like, Elisa's got an interesting point there. They did stop them from fighting, but the issue wasn't solved. Wow, it sounds really scary outside. This isn't right. And now I see how the provincial army here conducts itself. Well, I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the two of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something a little bit more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. I mean, what if that other guy just isn't selling ketchup? I don't know what's going on. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. Can't open the grand market for business until we've cleaned up these busted stalls, and we're already running late. So I hate to ask, but can you all lend a helping hand? There we go. That's helpful. And with the help of Reen and the others on top of that, the market was able to open up for the day a little bit behind schedule. Thanks to you four, we were able to open up the grand market for business today a little bit quicker than expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. There's no need for that, though we barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood, and any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage. It's hard to bring someone back. I just had like a weird feeling that the story went forward and I missed the opportunity to do those other 2 quests. But then I realized that there was someone in the market who had a quest. So I'm hoping it didn't skip those, because otherwise we're going to have to restart the entire game. There's no other if, and, or way about it. That's the way we do it. We don't start over from an old save. No, we just start the game over. Maybe we even start the entire series over. That's how badly we have to go back. It's just a thing we do, right? Provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe that they made no attempts at finding an amicable solution. Quite right. Now we know that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. Can't see that changing unless we decide to accept the sales tax. Keep quiet about it. Still, I think they'd be at least a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, it's going to be like a daily thing of little infighting going on between them all. And I hope that that doesn't go even further with other people and other merchants. And if the word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. You know what? I point this out. I don't know if you guys noticed the same thing. It's rare. Like, this used to be the old way RPGs used to be, about how they would do the text, sort of go about where someone was particularly, and then put the text above their head or near them. And then there was like that adjustment a little bit later on where all of the text just appeared at the very bottom. Like, just like it'd be right there beside me in a general location, and then maybe have like a little arrow pointing to who was saying something. And I always wonder, like, what was a better approach? Like, from a streaming perspective, I like a global area where I can have always my camera and it's never going to cover up chat or being something said. But I miss the old school take of something appearing over someone's head, so you never sort of miss who's talking. Like, there's no way disagreeing that the market manager Otto is saying that, right? But if you put it at the bottom and you sort of weren't paying attention to see where they put the arrow, you'd be like, what? Who the fuck is saying that? Well, sir, I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? You know, because we could always add a little bit more to our plate, of course, Reen. Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is not your affair, but ours. You're students. You got your own studies to worry about, and I would feel it wouldn't be right if you were interfering with them. Look, we're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something just so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, and they're shirking their duties here. So that reflects poorly on us all. That's true well enough, but do you really think that we're up for something like this? I kind of have to worry and wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. But she's not here. She's off getting drunk in another land, getting to the bottom of a bottle of beer. She's on a train. How are we going to get a hold of her? Do we just mushy her on the phone? She's already told us. Put your heads together and think. And I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her exact words. It seems exactly like the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. The newer one is a lot easier on the eyes, especially if you don't want to pay attention to whatever reason. Also, less possible clipping issues, and the scene can always be designed with a standard spot for text in the mid, or in mind. And with the portraits next to it, that's kind of hard to miss. Yeah. Like, that's sort of the way things have sort of gone, but I don't mind this. Like, you get the portrait, you have the place where it goes. There's no problem trying to figure out who would be talking. I'm just going to take another quick little piss break. I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with keys. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with keys. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up with keys.
I know everyone just gets so mad when I just skip that. I was trying to another thing I was trying to finagle with yesterday was this is one of those weird things like with streaming and it's probably little bits and pieces of like having two monitors, but like so I have OBS on one, the game on another. As you can tell, like the game's music shuts off when I switch monitors. And to some people that's fine. They like that. But it's weird. Some games keep it playing in the background, some don't. So it's odd. Like I don't mind it either way, but I just wish it was a little bit easier of a process. Like when I want to move my mouse, I can't freely move it across both my screens. It's only stuck on one and it makes the game camera move. So I can't do that like without pausing the game with the Windows button or something. But I tried to use borderless window, thinking that would fix it if I just use windowed mode. Obviously, as we can tell, it doesn't work as intended. But for such a small, minute problem, I'd rather not have any more issues going forward. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you make a good case. Still not sure we're up for it though, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. We shall do what we can. Charlton, I have noticed like the last couple days you've been in here, have things sort of slowed down for you just a little bit so you can relax. I know you've been very busy here and there, so I'm glad to see you, but I understand the real life things get in the way, of course, but I just hope that things have slowed down for you a little bit so you can take a step back, relax, and enjoy yourself as much as you can. Are you guys sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants, but if you're 100% sure, I got to admit, I'd appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything we can in our power to find the answers for you. But just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. You know what? As soon as he mentioned that, and I know that we saw him here very briefly, Phantom Thief Blanc. I do wonder if this is his work. Because he does tend to do stuff like this. He's not out to really hurt anybody, but he likes causing some trouble here and there. Well, remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyck in the eye anymore. Promise, we'll be careful. No, I will at least. I probably need to be a little bit more careful than anyone else here. And now that that's settled, let's go act quickly. Let's get this investigation started. Now, hopefully, we didn't lose those other 2 quests that we've been working on. Pronounced another name wrong. Keck W. Wait, whose name did I say wrong now? The Phantom Thief Blue Blanc? It's going okay. Yeah, oh yeah, it was towards you. Yeah, slowing things down for yourself when things slowing down in general. Whether that's the right choice right now, I don't know, but it is what it is. Well, I mean, like I can only see from how much you appear in stream, but I know that you shared before of like, you know, things were coming a little hot and heavy, and now we all just need to step back every once in a while and take some time for yourself, I think. I don't think I've ever heard you pronounce the name correct. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I think I'm saying Reen, right? Laura, Elisa, Elliot. Nate, I think you're wrong. I think I heard the voice actor say Van Dyck. I think I heard Van Dyck. Although you probably are right. It's probably Van Dyke. I just like saying Dick, I guess. Can't argue with that. Let's get some statements from those 2 merchants before anything else. I need to anticipate that they've calmed themselves down by now, so perhaps we can get something a little bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We need to keep a close eye on them as well. And if we miss the last train towards Heimdallr, now that I can't even get if I even tried. Van Dyck also works as it is a Jordan stream, right? We'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. So how would you say that? Heimdallr? I think it's funnier the way I say it. Plus, we've either been given other tasks too, so I'd like to get them to... Oh, thank God you mentioned them. Yeah, so in short, let's keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. So let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. All right, everyone's on board for this. Good, great. All right, so our quests are still there. Oh, so like that's not even a quest that's even mentioned. We still have our side quests, which still are mentioning as medium here, which is good. It might be Heimdall, but I forgot. I'm sure they'll mention it eventually in some way, shape, or form. So let's go find Merchant Lizzie. See what we can sort of say, but boy, I thought they cleaned these things up. I guess not. Oh, I guess that would be her. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Are you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming? Yeah, that's us. We came to see about that request about a lost wallet. Did you explain the situation to us? Oh, of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, and I kept it with me in the hopes that they would come back, but no one's come to claim it. So I'd like to ask you all for a little help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? Abso-frickin-lutely. Happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found. So we'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents? I did, indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help me identify the owner. Wait, so there was no identifications? Well, obviously, we're just taking the money and calling it a day, aren't we? What exactly was it? Well, there was some mirror in it. Like, a lot of mirror. Not chump change. And the only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdallr. That's scheduled for tonight. So it sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. Also, heading off to class now. Have this from Nate. Thanks for dropping on by, buddy. Enjoy class. Don't study too hard. There's not much we can do, though, with that as our only lead. And I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. So what should we do with it? We go and ask at the station? We could. Considering it's a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it, which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask for it. Oh. To the station! Oh, I wanted to ask if anyone knows. I know we don't really have the Mira. So I went and upgraded my weapons to different weapons, as opposed to upgrading them. What's the better route to go with there? Like, is it better to upgrade the weapons as opposed to buying new ones? Or, you know, does it sort of not really matter too much? After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries about the lost property. Oh yes, there was an inquiry. Wallet seems to have matched the description we received. When was the inquiry made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone. Oh, see why she'd be in a panic. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercock Inn down the street. Can't miss it. How convenient. We're staying there ourselves. Well, let's go ask Margot. I don't see anyone in a frantic panic here, but what do you got for us there, Margot? Something the matter? Yeah, do you have a moment? I just want to ask you about that lost wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing, though. She just left. Oh. But we have a name now, so makes life a little bit easier for us. So all that's left is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market, so you'll want to head there. I have a weird feeling this is going to be one of those, like, people hunts. That is not the term I was looking for. People. A treasure hunt, not a people for people. All right, let's go to the market and go people hunting. But we're not going to murder anybody, I promise. Well, those are together, so that's not them. Oh, that's another story one. Oh. Tableau. You wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for her wallet, would you? Yes, there was indeed. A few minutes ago, you just missed her. Do you happen to know where she went? No, I don't. She mentioned something about having no choice but to rely on Ideos now. Does that help you at all? Well, there's only one place that could be: to the Chapel of Old Love. I think. I hope. Well, it seems like our best bet for now. All right. Hey, I solved that one on my own. I didn't need you guys to spit it out that we needed to go to the church. But I digress. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna head out. Might be back. Have a good rest of the stream. Shireton, thanks for stopping on by, buddy. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. I may or may not be here. It's still early, but we've been streaming for over 4 hours. My God. Time just flies when you're having fun. Oh, Ideos, please have mercy on my soul. I simply cannot believe this. How can I live on? How I've lost my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine. That is made a little obvious. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to interrupt her. Excuse me, miss? Eek! Oh, God. Just who are all of you? You can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have it. Hey, whoa, calm down. I might actually have something that you're looking for. Are you Annabelle? I am. Thought so. Well, does this wallet happen to look recognizable to you? That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, see, We explained to her the lost wallet situation. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me. However, wait, why did you think they're all bad people over the Grand Market? Kindness does remain within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Well, regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, we don't need anything in return. Half? No, we can't. No, we're not those types of people. We cannot accept that. Your thanks alone are more than enough. Well, I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market. Here's a pictured plush. Oh, that just reminds me of those things that we can carry around on us. We can have a little Mishi holding on to our hands. Part of our costume. That was great. I hope you find it useful. Well, we accept. Thank you. Thanks again for finding my wallet. Now, do I have to return to the... Oh. I would have thought I would have done that myself. Yeah, we found them. I really can't thank you enough. Well, I'm glad we were of help there, Lizzie. All right, let's see what we just got there. Oh, it's 100 plus HP, defense up, ADF plus 5. It's a plush of a strange yet lovable creature. Smells oddly sweet. Well, so I have people here who don't even have an accessory. So, probably makes sense to throw it on her. I mean, she's not dying, and I'm probably going to get one of these. Well, see, the thing with me about the preventing KO is that this could bail you out, like, at the end of the game, which we've never used, but, like, it just makes me think that way. But yeah, so these were what I was talking about. We have bunny ears, a ride-along Noi, and a ride-along Mishi. And they just attach themselves to the... Like, that is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. But not for me right now. All right. So now we've got another quest, and that is going to be on the West Keldic Highway. We can meet up on the stone bridge leading to Heimdallr, the market managed Otto. So do I just go out and murder this, or do I have to go talk to Otto? I think we just head on out to the West Keldic Highway, which is to the west. The drunk is still there, being drunk. Did you focus on getting more information before getting... Oh! Wait, you really want me to go... Oh, that's weird. You know, that's what I would always say. If anything's going on, always ask the drunk. Someone, anyone. Give me a little bit of Mira. This poor old drunk needs some Mira. Drunk has no information. Is there really a criminal going around causing trouble at the market? There isn't. Oh, I can't believe you, Mom. I'm so glad you managed to find the wallet's owner. Thank you, really. Oh, so you don't have anything. Well, we're just going to go around a circle then. See if people are going to mention about this possible troublemaker. What say we take a stroll down the highway, Clarice? I hear that Keldic has more beautiful sights to offer at this time. Just please don't ignore my desperate pleas. I already talked to you, Baron Poe. I'm trying to talk to Clarice. I don't think I did. My silk wasn't snatched up by some sly scoundrel. Time to make Father relinquish his wallet to me once again. Oh yes, just how much was it again? 300,000 Mira? Or perhaps 400,000 Mira? No matter. I'll pay as much as is required, even if that means selling our mansion to afford... Hey? Not every year is going to be good, but it'd be nice if we could end up the spring market without bitter memories of it. So these people don't even want to say anything. Now they've lost the will to do anything. Kind of pathetic, if you ask me. Being a merchant's all about learning about your failures. I start borrowing Mira off people to buy stuff and then sell that off to make a profit. Now that's how you gotta make it think it as a merchant. Feast your eyes on my wares and buy up. I gotta admit though, these tax increases are definitely taking their toll. I gotta raise prices to make up for what I spend, so it ends up costing me sales. What are you selling? Nothing I need. Oh my, that stall over there's been brutalized quite badly. You're asking if I've seen the culprit? Who knows? I try not to pay attention to those things about aren't bees or honey. A clue to the culprit? Oh, how sly of you. You wish to imply that even a heartless criminal would stop on in their tracks after hearing my music, yes? I don't recall their face, unfortunately, but simply because to me they have nothing but another member of a massive audience. How about you? Perhaps it was to be expected after everything that's happened over the past few days. Still, it doesn't pay to give up, no matter how hopeless things may seem. Bright lights shine in dark times. I don't intend to let anything stop me from finishing my business here. See, that's the weird thing to me. Like, I know I can talk to the people who have the exclamation points over their head, but I'm still a little weary of talking to them because I'm afraid it's going to start the story. But clearly I can't go ahead into the west highway, so I can't believe someone would actually go out of their way to destroy one of the stalls here. Nothing was done about it either. I don't think any of us here appreciated the attitude with which it was handled either. This was back where I came from. Bracers or the army would have come and sorted it out. Probably right. It saddens me to say that the provincial army's been acting like that for quite a while now. Part of me believes that they actually enjoy causing trouble for us merchants. Pain in the ass. It bothers me even more that the tax increase, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, everything bothers us, buds. The Grand Market managed to get something fine enough thanks to ye lot. I really do owe y'all one. There's nearly as many customers as usual, but no worries. There's plenty we can do fix things now that the market's actually open. Christ, I can't read that if my life depended on it. It is looking like there isn't much we can do. Because we did try to go to the west and they were not having it. Well, I guess we could save just to be on the safe side in case something goes wrong here, but let's go chat it up with them and see what more we can get from Heinz and the other guy. I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me? Merchant Heinz? Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down in the dump. Well, understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market and he can't do any business. So what brings you here? Do you need something from me? Well, actually, explain to our classmates that we're investigating the truth behind what's happening. Oh, you're investigating? Yeah, that's right. We'd really appreciate if you could just answer a few questions for us. You may even be able to help us find the true culprit. Guess it can't hurt. Better than nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. No, we're not Lloyd Bannings, Merchant Heinz. But we're still determined to find out who did this. So, if you're able to help us out, we may be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Alright, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to say, like, I saw nothing worth mentioning. As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. I guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended though, but by the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So here's the thing, like, I thought it was something a little weird because it showed the stalls being sort of like left and covered, right? And I was like, oh, that's odd. Like, I was always under the impression that like they didn't leave their stuff just out in the open. I would have, they probably would have had some storage lockers or something, but like, no, they just cover it. So yeah, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods are stolen by morning. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me actually. Accessory. It's a brand that's popular in the capital. It's been a real hit lately. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market, but it's the only one I have left now. So I dread to think just how much money I lost in a single night. That damned coward, sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me, he just decided to destroy my stall altogether. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back, no matter what it takes. Just try and stop. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army is going to arrest you, right? Yeah, I know. But it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong in general principle. And I'm begging you, please get my goods back. Whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can I can promise. Well, it's everything he knows. Let's go question the other guy. But that, we'll wait for another time. I realize like it's 2 o'clock. I have to go to work later, and although I don't have to work for quite some time, I'd like to sort of chill out myself, relax, get something to eat. That's something I really do miss out on myself every once in a while. So I was happy to get this out. All weekend there will be streams. I'll be taking advantage of me being home alone and doing so. Tomorrow we'll be back to Persona 5 Royal, sticking our teeth back on into that and sort of getting a hunkering down into that. And probably from there on out, we'll be bouncing back and forth between these two games until something finishes, which will probably be Persona 5, and then we'll jump on into the next game. But thank you all. Very good day on this Good Friday. I hope to you and yours, you have a good weekend. Enjoy it for what it is, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some Persona 5 Royal. So, for always, guys, as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. Shall see you tomorrow, guys. Enjoy your weekend. All the best. Yeah.